Hello, everybody. Welcome to Marquee Gaming tonight as we come back to you live with our 36th session of Mystical Mishaps, the game where it's chat interactive and you can do crazy things to mess with the game, help players, make players more in peril, or potentially in aid of getting help. Just depends on the mishap. It's really random. But more chaos is more fun. That's what I always say, right? I've always said that. Everyone's heard me say that at least 100 times, right?
Every day.
Every day. That's what this game's all about. So I'm ready to see some chaos tonight, as our players probably have a lot of questions they're hoping to try and get answered this evening. So we'll see what we can get through. But let's go ahead and start off with our intros. So Rachel, take it away. Who are you?
Who am I? That's the real question. Hi, I'm Rachel. Also known as Pip. You can find me on social media at Pip400art. It's sometimes when I post art. I haven't been drawing a ton lately, but I'll probably post something soon. I usually will stream Mondays at 3:30 CST. I'm thinking no tomorrow, just because kind of been under the weather after Thanksgiving, and I'll just take the day off. So no art stream tomorrow, but I'll be back around next week and it'll be back to scheduled routine stuff. In this game, I play Eleonora. She is a ASMR warlock. Cried in front of everyone. That was embarrassing. Other than that, doing great. The end.
Awesome. Taking it to our second player tonight, which is Kelly.
Hi, I'm Kelly. I play Winnie the level 4 monk. And
Well, 5 now.
in 5, oh my gosh, I forget. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to accept my D&D games too, because and now I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, which is basically another like a solo D. So I'm like, there's too many levels. I'm playing like monks and druids all across the board. Anyway, so I'm level 5 monk. Oh yeah, that's why I have Featherfall, so I didn't die last time. I didn't cry, but I almost got buried alive in front of everyone. And that would have been embarrassing after I died. So I'm happy that didn't happen.
Oh yeah, when
yes.
No one knows where you went. Yeah, that would be pretty.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That'd be the bad way to die. So how embarrassing
have a tombstone though. So
my body wouldn't be there, but yeah, I'd be across the graveyards. I guess they'd be mourning in vicinity.
What I see would have happened probably would have been you guys would have still talked to Desmond, and then they'd go dig up Susanna in the grave and find her there as well. So
clinging on to life barely, potentially, depending on my roles. So, woof. Anyway, happy that didn't happen. So happy to be alive.
Perfect. Onward to our third player, which is Ashley.
Oh, I'm Ashley. I also make art. I have a giveaway right now on TikTok of my art. So if you're on TikTok, it's linked on my Instagram, which is also down here and stuff. But on TikTok, giveaway right now. I'm playing Euphemia. She's a human druid, and she's also embarrassed that Eleanor cried. She's just embarrassed by crying.
Wonderful.
You've embarrassed us all, Eleanor. Thanks a lot.
But she feels very sad for Eleanor. She's just embarrassed that there was so much. She didn't know what to do with all that.
So much emotion.
Too many emotions.
And on to our last player, which is Mike over there. Take it away.
Hi guys, my name is Michael, also known as the Sickly Bardic Dice. So if I sound stuffed or tired or all the above, my apologies, because I'm battling with a pretty bad sinus infection this week. So, but I'm here. We're pushing through. It's gonna be fun.
But I'm more sick, so like everyone feels more sorry for me.
No, not yet.
Me, I'm feeling sad.
Wait, I'm about to make myself laugh.
Sorry. I couldn't resist. I was like, I said I'm sick. He said it.
Right.
Gotta one up.
It's the best. But yeah, I'm also a Twitch streamer. You can catch me on Bardic Dice. I will be back next year. You can find our old stuff on YouTube. You know all that. Today I believe to have level 4 artificer, 1 wizard. He's training right now and punching stuff, so he doesn't cry. So he did not see Eleanor cry. So not everybody saw
he
her.
did. He left when she was like just weeping.
I think she wept after, wasn't it?
Nope. He left
Just
while she
kidding.
was crying. He saw.
How dare you cry and just
How
walked out.
dare you? I'm embarrassed now.
Also, I'm gonna be keeping tissue count, so I'm on 2. We'll see how this goes.
Okay.
Wow.
Hopefully even a little garbage can or something to throw them into. Perfect.
I do. It's all good. We have a Twitch interactive game.
Yes. So go give Bardic Dice a follow if you have not already, and check out his content either here on Twitch or on YouTube. And we have a Discord. The link is in the chat too for that if you want to join that. Or ! Discord. You can go join that and hang out with us during the week. Head over to the Mystical Mishaps channel that's in there right now, and you can post GIFs of people crying or other things that happen during the session to make players laugh or cry or whatever.
Cry.
I mean, there could be lots of emotions that could happen from these GIFs. So even like perplex people who maybe aren't watching live. I could be like, what does that mean? So it's always fun to see those in the Discord. But I am Mark. I am the Dungeon Master, and ready to see what happens tonight. I did a lot of prep work for the session because that's just kind of the direction we're going right now. Is I need to prepare a lot of things to be ready for a lot of possibilities. So we'll see what happens. That's all I got though. About me. We're approaching our winter break. We'll let you know when that's going to be, but it's coming up, and we'll see what happens at that point. But let's go ahead and get started with our intro so we can play tonight's session of Mystical Mishaps. All right, we are back, everybody, and ready to get into our session this evening. As we look at a recap of last time, our players have found themselves learning that they are believed to be dead. Kind of concerning when they discover that, when they're very much alive and walking around and interacting with people. So they all kind of go their different directions to cope with this fact. They end up all separating, which is a DM's favorite thing to have happen, is everybody goes their own way.
Yeah.
And feel free to do that anytime you guys want to later in the campaign, and we'll see what happens. But one thing that happens is Winnie goes and investigates the graveyard, where they're supposedly, at least most of them are supposedly buried. And she does, in fact, see some tombstones for herself, for Euphemia, for Davril, and for Japnot that are located there. But no Eleonora's. She had died somewhere else. But she later comes back that evening to look at things a little more closely, investigate some of the angel statues, and soon learns that these angel statues are in fact mobile as well. And she has to try to escape them as one of them grabs her, lifts her up into the air, open up a grave. She luckily escapes and hides, and eventually they lose track of her. But the next morning, they all regroup, and they meet a prominent member of the Watchlight from Heaven's Reach named Desmond, who works to verify their identities and figuring out who they are, talks about some of the theories that they have, and in those conversations, they learn that magic still is around, but it seems that gods are disconnected from this world, and planar travel does not seem possible. And it's theorized that this is a effect of the shutter showing up again. It also comes out at the end that Eleonora has a son. And there's a very emotional moment that happens upon that knowledge being revealed. But we're going to pick up as Dav has gone off to work on some training. The others remain at the Helor home. And we're going to jump in with lunchtime approaching. Winnie, your mom is furiously getting some meals ready, being a host, and getting everything all set. Dad, would you come back eventually, or?
I went to go get him at the end of the
That's what it was? Okay.
session.
So,
Yeah.
Femia goes and grabs her.
Grabbing her.
And you guys want, we could just jump back in with you meeting up for lunchtime. That work?
I think Dav just on the way back. Just when. Is everybody all right?
I mean, we're talking, so.
She okay?
I think if we can get Julian back, she'll be better.
Definitely. And you can see like his knuckles are like bloody now, and he's like wrapping them up and stuff. Okay. We'll go
Right.
back.
Y'all head back over to the home. You all have received your advantage die.
Thank you. Thanks, Lit. He's the one that got mine.
But snuck in there with one. Perfect.
Yeah, you got one.
Thank you, D.
Thank you.
All right. But there's a fine meal that is prepared for you all, and you're able to enjoy that. Or you do anything else? I don't know what you guys have for plans for the day.
I know we
Be
had talked
sad.
about just be sad. I know we had talked about divvying up money,
Mhm.
and kind of like talking about that and future, like, you know, what we're gonna do for the day type of thing. I don't know how much. Like, I mean, if Winnie's parents are hovering around,
Right.
you know, I don't know if I'd just wait
Yeah.
until maybe like they're cleaning up after lunch or something, and maybe we can go into like the side room and kind of talk. I don't care if like, you know, maybe she's in and out, but you know. So I don't know if there's opportunities like that or not.
I mean, Winnie's mom is hanging around, and so is her dad, sort of, as well. A little lesser so, but they're both around the home if you are at the house.
If we do get a moment, I can always like kind of tell them like, hey, you guys can, like, I kind of whisper and make sure my parents don't hear if they're like busy doing something really fast. Like, if you guys need to talk or do anything, yeah, you can just inform me about it later because I don't want, I can keep them occupied if you need to do anything.
I mean, we could just go outside.
I was gonna say that. Yeah.
Go for a walk or something.
Fresh air might be good for everybody.
Okay, I'll tell them we're going for a walk. So I'll go over and tell my parents, like, we're gonna go for a walk for a little bit. We'll be back soon.
Are you gonna stay on the school property?
Are we? I don't know. I think so.
For now.
I'm not sure. For now, I think.
Okay. I just would like to know you are. Make sure you're safe.
Never been helicopter parents. Okay, yeah. I'll check back in if if we go anywhere else. I'll let you know.
Okay.
And I'll head out so we can walk.
All right. You're all able to find the grounds of the school pretty easily. Walk around.
Yeah, maybe find like a bench to sit down on or something.
Winnie's bench.
Winnie
can sit on Winnie's bench.
Yeah, it's this one over here, actually.
Oh dear. Oh.
Is it nice? Is it like a fancy, or is it kind of just like?
No, it's nice. It looks brand new too.
Okay.
It's very fancy.
Oh. So I didn't even like me here that much. I'm surprised they gave me a bench, but I'll sit on it.
It is a school day too, and there are some classes going on that you can see around.
How does everyone seem mood-wise? Like the three of you.
Probably anxious and like awaiting what's gonna happen, but also trying to be attentive to people's feelings and stuff. I don't know. Kind of like anxious energy, I guess, but not, fine otherwise.
Winnie energy.
Mm-hmm.
But more like, is everyone okay? Does anyone need anything? Like that kind of like,
Winnie energy.
Yeah. Oh no.
I would say I'm pretty I look kind of preoccupied for sure.
Oof.
Definitely trying to pay attention and just like I'm thinking about 100 things. So I might be going extra quiet, but also like, oh, what? Yep, I'm listening,
Same. Dad's a little more stiff than usual. Same.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't think Dad was here when we got the money either. I think he left.
I think so.
So, I'll kind of like take out. It's not super crowded, is it? Because I don't want to be like hefting around all this like money in public. But
There's people, but no one's really bothering you all. It's just
okay,
hanging out
cool.
in your spot.
We're all kind of standing around it too. It's not like it's out
Yeah.
open.
So I'll just like kind of take out the bag of money and the money that we kind of had collected, and I'll look at Davril and say, "We were good on a word. This was from the family. Ironically, the same gold that we got last time around. So,
For Susanna.
So we should probably split it up.
Doesn't feel as great, but yeah.
Definitely.
Right.
I don't know what purchases that need to be made or how we want to divvy it up. I know we figured it out of game, but so I give you guys whatever it is that we did, but I will say there is one spell that was left behind from my friend before we lost contact, and I think it will be useful. It just requires a bit of an expensive gem in order to wield it. So I don't know how you will feel about it, but
Do we have enough to
What
cover
would
it?
the spell do? Oh, sorry.
yes, we would have enough to cover it, and some left over for everybody. It's 300 gold. I know it's expensive though, so if we need to wait, it summons something. It summons something else, I think, to help fight. So another figure on the battlefield, so to speak.
Sounds worth it.
If you think it will help, then I don't see why we would wait.
Magic's
Yeah.
expensive.
It's expensive. Especially, yeah. All right. Well, if you're all right with it, then
Yeah.
thank you. Then I give all the rest of the gold to you guys. Hopefully, you already wrote it down because I forgot how we divided
I
it
did.
up. Okay, good.
Yeah, I think I wrote down the other day.
I should make some more potions at some point, but here, Winnie, I will hand you a health potion, the one that I made.
Oh, thank you. And I'll put it away. One health potion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me write that down before I forget.
And just want to make sure you saw Dev, you got the blessing of the chat as well. So you're all set there.
Yes, thank you.
Next, we weren't really able to talk about what happened last night. So, now that we're all sort of more level-headed, Euphemia, where did you go?
Oh, I just spent the night out here. His gestures towards the garden.
Oh, all right.
Oh, okay.
And then, so that you know, Euphemia, Winifred, you can. What did you? How did that all go down? I wasn't even in a place to listen.
I'm sorry. I feel very foolish and sheepish. So I first I wanted to, I don't know, everyone just kind of ran off and I wanted to go see my graves, but then my grave and our graves just to kind of like get some, I don't know, I kind of confused and in shock and stuff, but then my parents insisted. They kept following me around, wouldn't let me have a moment alone, and so after it was dark, I pretended to go to bed and snuck out, and I kind of forgot, I guess, in this world that the angels, because I thought that, I don't know why, I thought that the angels kind of came to life from, I guess, a mishap or like the crack, but I realized the crack happened after. Anyway, I went out there to look at my grave, and angels were out there, and they almost buried me alive out there with Susanna. They had opened that same grave, which I don't know why it was the same grave. That was strange to me, but it wasn't even mine. It's not like they, didn't like know my name or anything. They just kept going to that one specific grave. So weird. But I managed to get out and ran to see everyone else. So I don't know. I didn't mean to. I for some reason was thinking that there weren't as many, like if there weren't mishaps and gods and all that stuff, and maybe that it would be something where there weren't, I don't know. So they're still there though, obviously. So we can see if
Well, the
the
graves are.
Watchlight took
The
care of
angels are
them.
dead. Yes.
Yeah. Well, we don't know. I mean, because they said they were still more flying creatures. I guess we took out those angels. There might be more, or something that was like it somewhere.
Well, the letter from Lakeside originally said that they weren't related because they kept going, unless there are more angels about. But
That's what I mean.
that
Yeah,
what you
we don't
mean?
know if there's
So
more.
there still might
Yeah.
be something else out there.
There's something else.
Or maybe not angel
Yeah.
statues, but other, I don't know, gargoyles or
Something
something.
else.
Who knows?
I'm glad you're okay. I suppose maybe we should ask Watchlight what they thought of the angels, if they're the ones who went to go take care of them. Because that's very curious that they kept going back to the same grave with multiple people.
And last time we killed them, if the crack did happen, after, then if nothing happened this time, I don't know if it was a mishap that made the crack, or if it was us, or if it was just magic being done over there. I don't know. So we could always see if
Did
anything
we actually
happened.
uncover any coffin last time?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We didn't find
She was-
anything
She
Yeah,
was
right.
in it.
Like any pendant or item that might have been cursed.
No.
No.
I think so.
Because of the pink, we were very sure it was caused by a mishap. I think when
Yeah.
they died, pink energy came from them or something.
Wonder
when they
why
fought
Yeah.
them.
continue returning back to the same place, that's all.
That was my thought too. Maybe they happened to be like spawned or whatever when he died or something around him. I don't know. Or that grave specifically, that location. I don't know. But it's worth investigating potentially.
I don't know if I'm sorry for abruptly leaving. I don't know if it was wrong of me to go, but I probably should have made sure things were more secure before I fled the premises last night. So, I'm sorry. Now that you know more of my motivations, I just
Makes more
couldn't.
sense.
I couldn't
You-
be
Right.
in
I
the
think we all
house.
were shocked and confused.
And
I'm sorry I went to the graveyard. I didn't mean to do anything. I didn't mean to disrupt anything.
speaking of space, do you want us asking questions?
Yeah, are we allowed to, or would you rather not?
Oh, about I tend to get a bit emotional, but it's probably better if things are known. So, I can soldier through. I told the other staff, I'm sorry I didn't say anything before. I know I get a bit hysterical, and that doesn't really help the madness accusation, and it doesn't help much at all. So,
Crying isn't crazy though. I don't know. Does that seem? It's not like a weird thing to cry about.
I suppose.
You opening up with all that at least made me want to help you more. There's nothing bad about it.
We can't
I-
help you if we don't know, so whatever's pertinent that you're comfortable sharing is probably good.
And now it makes
What
sense
if-
why you wanted to do it so urgently versus why I couldn't wait.
What if we ask you questions and when you want to stop, you say, "Stop," and we don't do more. And that way,
Sure.
you don't have to feel overwhelmed.
Yes, that's all right.
Okay. How old is he?
Right now, I turned 11 a couple months ago.
Oh. What is he like? What does he like to do?
Well, I don't know much anymore. He may have changed, but he's intelligent, like his father. He likes to draw like me. He's bright. He's a bit shy at first, but everyone in the house grew attached to him quickly.
Were him and Arthur, were they close before Arthur died?
He died. Arthur died when he was about 4.
Mm.
So, I mean, Arthur loved him. It's about the only thing that would get him out of his lab. 5, 6? My bad, 6.
I
think at one point
I
At one point, I thought 4. I don't know why, and then it got stuck in my head that way forever. Okay, 6. So he's
See,
6.
guys, ages are really hard to remember in D&D. It's not that hard to get them wrong.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the shutter was 5 years ago, so yeah, that makes sense.
Yes,
Always
yes.
forget that too.
He's
It feels
11
like
now.
Oh
it's
yeah,
10 years
good
ago.
point. Good point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, that's a good way to think about it.
That's how I remember all of it now.
Yes. But I mean, Arthur loved him. It was about the only thing that would get him out of his lab, and he was sort of what united us a bit more, if that makes sense.
I was gonna say, didn't you say it was more of a business partnership?
It was. But we needed an heir. So.
It's practical.
Clinical.
Okay.
Granted.
Such a good reaction. That was great.
Dad's like,
Granted.
is that how my parents thought about it?
Oh,
Existential
no.
crisis.
Questioning his whole
Wait,
existence.
was I just like
now.
a product?
Now we have a new, how do you get in contact with the dead? But it's just so we can ask his parents, why did you have me?
Well, my
Actually, I don't
plan.
want to ask these questions.
I mean, yeah, granted, it was that way at first, but I mean, it soon changed as he started to grow, and he can do whatever he wants. If he doesn't want the mine, he doesn't need to have it. I just want him to be safe, live a life that he wants.
Did he know? Was he close with your brother at all, or no? Before all this?
Yeah, yes. I mean, Alexander loved him. He was more preoccupied the more the possessed creature took over, and so I'm not sure now. I hope he ignores him, to be honest. But I just don't know.
I don't think it's wise to just assume that he'll be unscathed the longer he stays. I'm sure you know that.
Yes.
So do you know who's watching him now?
The night that I got banished, Perceiva was the one that took me out of the house, and she allowed me to say goodbye to Julian. I wasn't allowed to say why or what was going on, but afterwards I did make Perceiva promise me to watch out for him and to keep him away from Alexander. So I don't know. I mean, I understand she's probably brainwashed, but she is a woman of her word, or has been in the past. So I don't know, though. And that knowledge is killing me. But the fact that there is a picture of him older, at least is proof that he's alive. Because I didn't even know that. Any letter I asked for updates was completely ignored, including the one from my parents. They didn't give me anything. I don't know anything.
I mean, now that things are all different, I guess now, do we feel like we want to go, or if we're ready to go get him? Or
A few steps need to be accomplished before that. Mainly, where would he be? Where would he stay?
Yeah, the road and what we've been doing is no place for a
We
child.
can take him with us. But, I mean, Idgin was a thought I had before everything changed. Especially with, he seems to have been a good parent to Kendra, so he knows how to handle children, clearly. Heidi could be an option. You don't think?
Mark, I have a question.
I'd say parent, but guardian of a secret spy organization. Sure, you did adequately.
Did the school have like I didn't know anything about the school having like kids who were not orphans, but yeah, not orphans, but people who like took kids in. Like, I don't know, is there anything like that in the school that I would know
Foster
about, or in
system?
Lakeside? Yeah.
This is more of like a higher level of learning. This isn't much for
Okay.
children here.
Okay, I didn't know if there was any like lower education stuff. Okay. Anything Lakeside that I know, like anyone who would potentially take somebody, or
I mean,
even
there's
Ernest, like anyone who I
probably like
You know, it's-
orphanages and foster home situations you could look into, but
Okay.
I mean, we could ask the Watchlight, but I don't know how much they'll be my ally in this until they believe me.
They might be able to connect us with someone who can protect him, though. At the
If they
minimum.
believe me, yes.
Sure.
Because if I take Julian out, and Alexander mobilizes and everyone believes him, I'm suddenly kidnapping my own child.
I know of a couple
And-
that would take them in if they're still alive.
Who?
The couple that found me.
Oh, the Dominate followers. Do you know if they're here? Or where they are, I mean.
Yeah, they'd be outside of I'm gonna try to forget the name. Icewall, right? Mark?
Icewall. Yep.
Do I remember the town outside of it, or is it wasn't even like a town.
It was
just outside of
Icewall. That's where they live. They live
Icewall,
in
yeah.
Icewall. Your stuff was outside of Icewall, a little ways.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, Icewall. So, they wouldn't think to look there if we took them there.
Do you know them well? You've always sort of walked away when I've tried to ask about it? Them specifically?
I know they're good people. And it'd be a safe place. Somewhere that no one would think to look for them.
Is it something maybe we should go look into first and then decide?
Just an option.
Or do we not?
Or we could write to them,
It might take-
potentially.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
What are their names?
Mark. Do you remember their names?
Yes, Howard and Irma.
Thank
Connell.
you.
Howard and Irma Connell.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Old people.
It's just old people.
You're right. Old people.
Dalmine, Akerol, NPCs, Kendra, Ultrix, Azrael, Irma, Howard, old people.
Very detailed notes.
I love it. I love note taking. It's great.
Yeah, Irma and Howard. Were they very old?
They're pretty
Or, like,
old.
mid-age?
They're pretty old.
Okay, so they might not even be around, potentially. Yeah.
Were you
Oh, because it's been some years. Yeah.
were you there
6
long,
years.
Steph? Like, did you live there a while?
Not very long, just enough to pick up some skills and leave. It wasn't because of them, more because of me.
Hmm.
But they were nice. And again, I'm not saying it's the best place. I'm just saying it's a place.
It's an option.
Far away seems prudent. Somewhere like Heaven's Reach may also have other resources for protection as well, so it really wouldn't hurt to try and contact Heidi or
Heidi might know someone.
yeah.
With that being said, though, if we can secure a place or a few options for a place. I would probably want to go sooner rather than later. I have that spell that should be able to take care of memory affectedness. So that's the first step, I think.
I would say a second step would be something where he can't be scryed. Otherwise, I'm sure Alexander would be able to find him quite quickly.
I suppose it would depend on his magical abilities, but I suppose he could hire someone too. You're right. So,
Do
a
we
few
still
steps
need?
necessary.
Would we still need someone like potentially Nova to get in, just to kind of get our bearings and know what's going on?
Yes, or potentially if Watchlight is doing the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Somebody.
Yes.
Any information is key.
I think once Mr. Linus can get back with us. His last name's Linus, right?
Linus, yep.
Linus. I think once he can get back to us, perhaps we'll know what direction. Do we go back to Yellowfield with Idgin first and try and reestablish things? Do we go forward with Heidi? I mean, the tower seems important to look for no matter what, but I don't know. Either way, though, I know it wasn't in our original plans, but
It is now.
It's
All of our stuff has
it's
changed. So.
important. Part of me wonders if we can speak to the wizard at the tower in Yellowfield. What if he's still trying to do the same experiment at some point, or planning to, and can we stop him?
Yeah.
Yep.
or did he do a different experiment that blocked off the plane?
Could have. But if he's still planning to do whatever one started that
Of
whole
course.
debacle.
Or what if he found a way to nullify a mishap occurring?
Mm-hmm.
That could be important.
Could be many options. Yes. But you saw she probably got pretty teary-eyed about like 5 or 6 times during the conversation, but she held it together for the most part. But she just kind of says, but thank you for caring about him.
And when he's like, stop, like, so like you're doing like a thing or no?
Like, signal?
Yeah, like, huh? It's kind of not. Thanks for telling us. We will get him, and he'll find a safe place. We'll find somewhere. We will. It's just a matter of the right place.
Julian can be somewhat safe. That means that I can take the time I need to deal with Alexander.
Wait. He has to get out of there first.
I can't let him be collateral. I mean, with the pack on our tail and him knowing, I mean, she saw my sketchbook. She saw Julian. She knew everything.
Yeah.
And I was terrified that would be a pressure point. Because she wanted so much money. But
Sure.
now it seems that that is not the case. But it could happen again.
I think the sooner you know, it'll be easier to find a way anyway
I agree.
to take care of Alexander later.
One final thing on that note. I can do that spell now to write memories, potentially, if they've been messed with. So I was going to do it on myself first to see if anything happened. I don't know if you'd want me to do something for you, Euphemia, to see if Ram has messed around with your memory as well. Or if
We'll
you'd
do
rather
it to
leave it.
all of us.
I could.
Yeah.
Couldn't hurt.
It's a powerful spell, though, so beware of mishaps, but at least it's in this field.
This would be the place to do it.
This would be the place to do it. I can only do 2 at a time, though. So... Are we good? Are we ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, did you already buy your item? Or is that for something else?
It's for something else.
Look at you.
He was. I appreciate that before the timeline switched, Death seemed rather prepared. So I will touch my own shoulder and cast Remove Curse.
All right.
He gets shunted back to the other timeline.
Oh no,
my.
we're super
Uh-oh.
apart now.
You go and you cast it upon yourself. Nothing seems to be different.
She like sits there like almost waiting for something to happen.
We're all like,
Nothing.
that's good? Good, right?
It means that I don't think if memory modification is in play, nothing actually did happen, which my friend had mentioned something about that. Perhaps something was different. I don't know why.
Mark, with Dav's arcane studies, and this is both an in and out of game question, would Dav understand if this spell would be purely automatic or if there would be chances of it failing if a higher source did the memory modification?
You can roll an Arcana check.
So kind of like wondering, like,
Yeah.
do you have to roll for it, sort of thing?
Actually, you did get an advantage, or a D4, in case you didn't see that too. Just so you know.
Hooray, thank
You
you.
and Mike both have them.
This is my first one in a while.
Ah,
In many sessions.
I'll use my D4 because I think this is important.
Do it.
Okay.
23.
23. So you would understand just from kind of your general readings and probably have heard of this spell before that this should work for majority of situations like that. There is a spell that would modify memory, which is higher level, but this should undo that. If it's something beyond that normal laws of magic, though, there may be a different thing that would be a result.
Cool. So nothing different?
nothing.
Side.
How
How
do
are
you
you
say
feeling
feel?
though? Maybe she does.
I was gonna say, did you do 2 targets at once, or how does that work?
No, just me. I'll like kind of hover my hand near
Mm.
Euphemia. It's like if you want me to, I can.
I think we should know. Yeah.
So, cast it on her.
Okay. Spell does work, but you do get a mishap.
Oh no! Third level
So
mishap.
lucky.
Everyone
Sorry,
just
not
ducks for
strong.
cover.
I know.
Alright.
Not that I have it, but you can't counterspell a mishap, can you?
Don't see a spell being cast, so no.
Yeah.
There's nothing for you to
Counter
target.
mishap.
Yeah, right?
We need to learn a
Should've
new
meant
skill.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I knew it was a spell, but I didn't think I could know where cast or a source would be.
Okay. As you cast that, there is a moment where this, like, your eyes flash, and this energy erupts out from you and hits all 3 of your allies, and you each take 1 point of necrotic damage
From Eleonora.
from Eleonora.
Whoop.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
watch for you releasing that energy.
But Euphemia, as you have this cast on you, that memory of that night with the finding out the cupcakes were enchanted, that returns to you, and
Okay.
you do realize that that was altered in your head.
Okay.
You also remember back to a time when you were in the gardens as a cat.
Okay. Yep.
And this sort of like, oh, it's a little out of body feeling as you kind of walk to a spot that is a little more secluded, revert back to yourself, write a note, hand it to
Here
a
it is.
student,
Okay. Yep.
and then start walking out into the wilderness. And then all of a sudden, you find yourself sitting down in a chair underground somewhere and being restrained by these roots.
Right.
And
Right.
or be given a dress and being restrained by these roots, and then just kind of like sitting there.
If I remember that, in did I like actually remember like the path? Like, am I seeing the path that I walked, or is it kind of just jump ahead?
Give me a wisdom check.
Okay, it's a regular one. 20.
There's almost a point where it seems like you skip or teleport or something.
Okay.
You're not quite
Okay.
sure.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And there's no sort of like grogginess going in and out of it, like she fell asleep. Essentially,
Almost
it's just
a
like an
skip.
instant.
Yeah, it's very much very quick.
Interesting.
That makes sense. Okay. I would say like in the seconds after you cast that, she's just sitting there kind of like waiting to see what happens, and all of a sudden her eyes are kind of go up like, oh. And then she's like sitting there quietly just like thinking this through. I remember the cupcakes now. But
Oh,
also
cupcakes.
the ones we all spoke with Eleanor and cleared this up on the road.
Remember
Those
Ram?
are
Now
so good.
I remember them.
Not that we didn't believe her or anything.
I believed her.
Yeah.
Of course you didn't, Avril. You never would do that to me.
I would never.
I also remember being in the garden here as a cat and turning back into myself and writing that note. Remember the note?
Mm-hmm.
Like you were like forced to write it, or like someone made you do it?
I just remember writing it.
Hmm.
And then I walked off. Maybe I'll even point in the direction that I walked off because I would know that much, right?
Yep.
I just walked off into the woods. But something just, it's like I blinked and then I was in the underground kind of place with Ram. I don't know. There's still I don't know how that happened.
Do you think he like possessed you or something? Or no?
With some kind of charm.
Mm.
Seems obvious.
Interesting.
we had to kind of assumed that it must have been me that wrote that note. I handed it to a student.
Yes. It does confirm it.
So nothing else though.
It's good to know. Well, if you think of any other connections, let us know. But I'm glad at least you could remember that bit.
Yeah. It does check out with what we had decided. So
Mhm.
after that first night.
Euphemia, speaking of that, it sounds like your detective friend is coming back. Well, now you don't know each other, but are you feeling nervous about that?
I think that it's important to tell him what I know. And I don't want to talk about it, but I will. At this point now, things are, a month behind even what I told him before. So it's probably better if I don't wait too long on that.
I think that's wise.
Mark, when we talked to Desmond, did it sound like he was already coming back over, or do I need to contact Edison again?
You got the sense that Desmond would probably get in touch with
Okay.
him.
Okay.
He did give you a way
That
to
was-
contact somebody if you needed to.
Right. Okay.
But
well, that's fine.
But yeah, it did
Okay.
mention that he wanted to, since Edison was looking for you, he probably would let him know.
Okay, that's fine. Perfect.
Eleanor, do you still have that spell that might help her?
I do, and all I need to buy is some holy water for it.
Because I realized I don't have that anymore.
And I was looking into it a bit more, Euphemia, and I think if we can time it right. Did you say that the thing came out when things were more emotional?
When we were talking about Mirabelle, yeah.
So, I think if we feel that getting that way, if I cast a spell preemptively, I can keep it up for 10 minutes. And in that 10 minutes, you can't be possessed by anything, I don't think. So, we could sort of give you a window.
I would feel a lot better knowing that.
I agree.
I think at least the good thing is we already know, so we can be prepared this time. But
I agree.
would rather prevent anything from happening if we can help it.
So, should probably all at least be on standby. Perhaps even ready to do something. If anything does happen. I don't know how strong this thing is compared to what my magic would be, but we can try our best. And be prepared for anything.
Let's have your back.
Thank you.
Do you think there's anything this time you're going to say different? Now that you've already had this conversation?
I told him most of what I know, but there are some things that I think might be more helpful now that we've kind of pinpointed the involvement of a curse. stuff I would rather not think about that much.
All right.
Man, these allergies in Lakeside are just way worse than they were last time.
Worse than Yellowfield, even.
Yeah.
Oof.
All right, so I can get holy water to prepare for that.
How much money do you need for that, by the way?
It's 25 gold, so
Do you have enough?
I should be all right, I think.
Okay.
So yes, probably need to buy some things. We probably want to. I don't know if we need to wait for the watchlight for this, but I would like to see if your bodies are there or not. That might help.
Yeah.
As ghastly as it sounds, but we've already dug up one grave, so we might as well
Uh,
just keep doing it.
I kind of wanted to when I was by myself, but then I realized, after the angels, I kind of realized that wasn't going to happen, but I kind of wanted to.
Yes, and you digging a grave by yourself without permission is a bad look.
No. I wouldn't have done that. I just wanted,
I see.
I wanted to look and see if it was, I just want to see my headstone, too.
Yes. And perhaps we could try and reestablish a connection with Vari. How badly did that conversation go, Davril?
Yeah, I got to like a 50-50 point and couldn't remember if I should have said we knew Brahm or not, and then she took out her gun. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Couldn't remember.
If you-
Davril.
Well,
If you want, I can ask Ernest to maybe talk to her, because obviously, I'm a student who died who came back to life. That's got to be at least a little interesting for her and mishaps and things. So I could
I
talk to
gave
Ernest.
her all
and see
this
if-
information to make it interesting, and she thought I was stalking her.
But you're
Who
a
is-
stranger. She doesn't know who you are. So
Should
I can ask Ernest, maybe. We can talk to Ernest today and see if he wants to try and talk to her potentially again. Well, in this world he didn't, but,
Well,
set it up again.
and I don't mind trying a shot at it either. I think.
Sure.
should
I-
Dove maybe just wait outside this time until
Yeah, I'd say maybe he shouldn't be there.
Yes, perhaps
I-
I'm showing your face this time around, which is a shame
Sorry.
because I thought you related to her very well, but
at least until we've cleared the air,
yes.
potentially.
This is why we work together as a team, not one solo.
Real quickly, as you all are sitting there discussing highs or lows. Who wants to be the
Lows.
lows?
I was gonna say lows too.
is
Okay,
Mike.
good. Lows.
Okay, lows.
These are so nerve-wracking too.
Okay.
Barry just walks past us.
Yeah. She's like, I heard all of that.
As you are discussing, kind of sitting over near the entrance on this bench of Winifred's remembrance, you look over, and walking in the gates of the school is in fact Edison.
Oh, there he is!
Our boy.
Oh, wait, Edison, I gotta go buy holy water.
Oliver's like,
I gotta
hold on! And runs away.
go.
Seeing Edison begin to
Oh, no!
approach,
Oh no! Oh no!
Well,
I need
How many rounds do you think it will take for me to run to a store and buy holy water and then to run back?
Can Dab cast that fast thing on you?
Yeah.
I need Euphemia to give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh no! We thought we had this figured out.
I rolled high, guys. Sorry.
Well,
You got
I
an
love
advantage.
my
You got an advantage. You got a D4.
New D4 and an advantage die.
A D4 is not going to help this one. I'm going to have to use the advantage.
You roll an advantage
Use
die.
advantage,
Okay.
okay.
It's still a 5. That was my advantage die.
Of course it is.
I rolled a 3 before, so.
I think a little better.
So Edison, he begins walking in.
Uh-oh.
At this point, he looks like he's looking in the direction of the Halor home.
Hmm. Yeah.
Like he's
it's
about to
tunnel
turn up there.
everywhere. Okay.
But Euphemia, you have that same experience of these hands creeping around you and blocking off your
Oh, no.
sight. So, bad Euphemia.
I mean, maybe we'll have time. Like we can just run over to the
Mean
church and come back
Euphemia.
meet him at the house.
You don't
Oh,
you don't
boy.
like that person.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do to that person?
Do we notice a shift first of all, or is that not? Do we like not see?
How fast
anything?
does it happen? I wonder.
It's
Yeah.
very quick. And I don't know if any of your passives would notice that in that moment. Just that.
Because it's like an
quick shift.
immediate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have a
Um,
moment to do something. Once this happens, of course you guys are going to be well aware of this, but
Yeah.
Right. Yep. All right. I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. I'll cast Dissonant Whispers at him. So I'm gonna I'm gonna point in his direction and like
Whoa.
whisper some weird,
all
kind of
right.
like guttural sounds.
The heck was that?
So as you guys are sitting there, she points this and these like words leave her mouth. You guys look immediately and see her eyes are turned black.
Oh no.
Stop.
And you took out Kelly in the,
No.
What? Me?
or no, Rachel.
Rachel.
You took out Rachel. You took her
I was
out.
me. I was
Rachel.
still, like clicking around, and then I turned off my camera.
I accidentally took Rachel off.
Yeah.
He's just
Are
looking at
we-
Winnie. Stop. It's the safe
Ooh,
word.
that blessing would have gone to Ashley, but she still has it. So that goes to
Oh.
the mishap level,
Oh no!
which
I
is
still have it.
perfect. Because you did Dissonant Whispers, probably at your highest
Yep.
level, I'm assuming, which would be third at this point.
I can only cast it at first because it's an ability and not a spell slot.
Okay, that is an ability one.
Yeah.
Okay, let me roll that in there. Okay, wow. There's some major spiking in that mishap level.
Oh boy.
And
Maybe the mishap will take bad Euphemia out.
I rolled the max number for
Okay.
both the D4 that rolled into the mishap level that would have been a bless, and then the spell
Oh.
mishap. So
Oh
Perfect.
boy.
Perfect.
let's roll. Luckily,
Oh no.
no mishap. So
Oh, luckily.
If we see this, are we able to like run over to us and be like, look out? Like, can we like do anything to kind of help?
first of
'Cause
all,
we've been here, done this.
let's roll his. It's a wisdom save, right?
Wisdom save.
Okay.
Eh.
His wisdom
it's,
save got a 15.
Ooh, that's just what he needed.
Okay.
I think he takes that.
Okay.
Good job this time.
Good job.
Let's see. I think it's still half. Yes. Okay, so I rolled a 9, so halved is 5? 4?
4 round down
4?
usually. Okay. Picked the wrong song too. I gotta change the song to the other one. It's got worse.
I love how confidently we were all like, we'll just cast this
We
thing
got
in holy
this. We
water.
got it.
It's
We
be
got it.
fine. It's gonna be fine.
There, this
We'll
is-
warn him.
This
Nothing
I
bad
was
will
like
happen.
blessing his water skin, being like, maybe this will
I
work.
Yeah. Dominic
Please,
is cool.
please.
Okay,
So, yeah.
did that do it?
all these whispers go out, and he just instantly grabs his head as he kind of like looks in the direction where these whispers are coming from. Now we can roll initiative and see how things are gonna go.
Well, things
What
are
good.
starting off the same. All right.
19.
Me too.
Nice.
Well, +4, so
Yeah.
Nice.
he was-
23.
23.
I rolled a 19 though. Yeah.
Very nice. What'd you get, Ashley?
4.
4. And Mike?
Still rolling low.
16.
Nice.
So Winifred, you are first. You can kind of see this happening as he just like holds his head in confusion, a little bit of pain.
I notice it's like dark Euphemia, right?
Oh, you look over and her eyes are black. Yeah.
Eyes are all black.
Black. Okay. Wait, I'm sorry. Do I remember what we did last time to get her out of it? We didn't have to like knock her out or anything. We just kind of wait for her to.
So everyone was like trying to hold her down or tackle her to the ground.
Yeah.
Restrain her. I did the spell last time is what got her out of it.
Okay.
But we've discussed knocking her out.
Yep.
Okay.
We've had all those options.
I will first, I guess, yell over at Edison and be like, Edison, be careful. and then I'm going to try and restrain Euphemia so she can't like do or even try to like cover her mouth so she can't say any like spells or do anything else.
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna give it a try.
Give me an athletics check, and Euphemia, you can do acrobatics or athletics in defense.
Okay.
Dang it, I'm way better at I'm not terrible at athletics actually. Oh, I was almost nat 20, but instead it was a 18.
We got a 5.
Hey!
Yes.
I like the theme.
So
More fun across the board.
you are considered grappled. You can still use spells though. It doesn't affect your spellcasting ability. So
I'm trying, but you're wiggling out.
What has to happen mechanically for her to be that she can't cast spells anymore?
Is it restraint?
yeah. So this is where the rules get a little weird with D&D.
Yeah.
Because typically you need the grappling feat to restrain somebody.
Correct.
And none of you have that.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you guys overwhelmingly can grapple her, I can consider her restrained. But for now, she's only grappled. Or you can knock her out.
Okay.
Also, really fast for my trend, did Edison like look at, like obviously he doesn't know who I am at all, but I said his name. Did he like look and does he seem like he is confused but also kind of sees what I'm saying? Like
Edison is very confused at this moment as suddenly somebody's shooting like a spell at him and people are yelling his name that he's never met before. So
yeah.
Causing a whole
So
scene outside,
you have a
too.
hold of Euphemia, bringing us to Eleonora's turn.
Well, I used my spell slots to remove curse.
Yeah.
That's not gonna go. But how far away is Edison? Like how many feet?
I'd say he's probably like 40-ish away at this point.
Okay. Yeah, so I will I'll just call out to Edison and be like, this is the girl you're supposed to be questioning. We've been through this before. Please help us restrain her.
Give me a persuasion
It is
roll.
very vital. Okay.
I'm just picturing yelling this across the schoolyard, too.
I'm gonna use my
the
advantage
chaos.
die.
See, that's what I try to Vari.
17.
17.
Watch it work with you.
So funny.
Okay, he definitely looks incredibly confused, but like kind of like looks in her direction and looks like he's sort of heading your guys' direction.
Yeah, I probably goes like,
And I'll try to, I don't know if that's my action or if I can try to restrain her as well.
If you'd like to also try, you may.
Okay. 10.
Give me a roll again. Athletics or
Oh,
acrobatics.
yeah. Sorry.
Does she do disadvantage now, or does she just do normal?
For now, I'm just going to do normal.
Normal. I also got a 10.
All right, no change. You do not get a hold of her.
Okay.
When it's equal, no condition changes happen. So
Okay.
only Winnie has her currently.
Okay.
And we got chat blessing. Let's see what happens here. Ashley, again, let's roll that into the mishap level.
What?
Beautiful.
It's
beautiful.
none or all of them.
I love that you're like, I haven't gotten them in a while. And
It's been literally
Three in a row.
so many sessions. We're making up for lost time now. That's hilarious.
Dav, that brings us to you.
Okay. Let's try this again. Euphemia. How do trees dance? They sway. And I'll cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
What level is that? Is that second level?
First.
First level? Okay. Let me roll for that.
She'd be incapacitated and fall prone if she fails.
There's no mishap on that.
Surprising.
What is the save?
Wisdom.
Okay,
No.
we'll see.
Yeah.
My history of wisdom saves.
That's what I'm hoping for, but...
Except I rolled a 19, so...
I knew it.
No, you didn't hear me. They sway. Silvery barbs.
Another spell, okay. Let me roll this.
Is that... I have to roll... I roll again?
You roll
You roll
again,
again,
but
yeah.
1 second before to make sure that spell works.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
true.
Miraculously, the spell does not go off again because of all this fun stuff that happens in the school.
Or the
But
mishaps,
roll
you mean?
again.
Oh, the mishap doesn't go off. Okay.
14 plus 7, 21. The only time I'm rolling.
They sway. No. And that spell never works.
This entity is really good at wisdom saves.
Okay.
All right.
Well, all right.
Edison kind of...
I'll defensive field.
Okay.
Then I'm kind of
Edison-
like getting in front of her as much as I can.
calmly kind of walks over, very confused, still like holding his head a little bit. Who are you? What's going on? Why did you cast this? I'm very confused.
Poor guy. Can I respond to him, or on my turn do you want me to?
We'll do it on your turn, as it is Euphemia's turn now. This guy's coming closer. Your target. You're being stopped by these strangers. You need to get to him.
Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna Misty Step over there in front of Edison.
That's a second level spell. Let's
Yep.
roll for that.
At least now he notices her eyes are entirely black, and he might be like, "Oh,
Can you see
something
them
might be
now?
wrong."
Imagine what a horror story that would be.
Amazingly, still no mishap because of my rules on
Wow.
this.
Oh my gosh.
Amazingly, there definitely should have been, but there was not.
Oh my goodness.
Are we protected in the schoolyard again?
I think so.
Okay.
And then that was my bonus action. I'm just gonna attack him with my staff because I don't have another ult or unleveled thing.
Okay.
So
Roll an attack roll.
just whackety. Let's see. Where's my? I don't even use this very often. The 14 to hit.
You do have a D4 you can roll.
That's true. I should probably do that. So they stop adding to the mishap level. 15 to hit.
Okay. That will hit.
Okay. And then that is a 5 damage.
All right.
Ooh.
You just suddenly appear with these black eyes and whack into him with your quarterstaff.
Honestly, terrifying. Terrifying.
All right. I think that's it for you, right? So,
That's it. I've done enough.
Winnie, we're back to you.
So we'll Misty Step out. I'm like, ah! And I immediately go run and try and tackle her and grapple her again if I can.
We're going again. Athletics for you,
Yeah.
Winnie, and acrobatics or athletics for Euphemia.
Okay. I'm rolling it. I'm using my advantage dice. Close.
All right.
So on that one, oh, much better. That would be a dirty 20.
Oh yeah, I rolled a 5.
He once again grab
Again?
hold of her.
Today's the day of fives, apparently.
Yeah, no kidding.
I just stuck on fives.
And I'm gonna try and like cover him up, like Euphemia, just do something to like try and shake her. Or I will look at Edison too and be like, she's not normally like this. We don't know. So she kind of like, I don't know.
She's
help
normally
it
so
out.
well behaved. She never does this.
Right? I don't know what's going on. Just shaking her.
Normally we can take her out of public.
Oh my god, we have her on a leash now. I will then. I guess that's the end of my turn because I don't think I can do anything else. So I will. Well, yeah, I think that's the end of my turn. Well, hold on. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Sorry.
So you are grappled again.
Okay.
Bringing us to Eleanor's turn.
Yeah, I'll rush over there. I will try one more time to grapple her. Last round I'm trying this.
Okay. Roll the athletics.
9.
Whoopsie.
It's not like I'm
Be a 5 again.
great at it.
6.
Yeah!
Okay. So you also have a hold of her.
Yeah, so like I look up at Edison and I'm like, this is Euphemia, the girl you're supposed to be questioning. She is possessed by a hag curse that wants to kill you right now, but this is not her. So help us restrain her so that this doesn't happen again. She's like,
Thank you,
like,
Eleanor, for
precise
handling
facts.
most of it.
Okay.
Like she's doing this as she's like holding down
Yeah,
Euphemia's arm, like.
Honestly, the best synopsis you could have given.
Yeah, I mean,
Bless her. So funny.
Dab, you're up.
okay. Euphemia, Willow, you please just help me. Altasha's hideous
Tree
laughter
puns.
one more time.
All right. So that's another first level spell. Oh my goodness. Okay.
This will be his last time too.
There is
so.
100% a mishap happening there. So
Oh boy.
let's roll for that. Okay, interesting. Spell works. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Every time.
Okay. So go ahead, make your wisdom saving throw.
I rolled a 14, so 14 plus 7, 21 again.
Do I do
I'm
it?
sorry.
You'll pass. Okay, it's fine. You'd have to roll super low just to fail anyway. Alright. What was the mishap?
You don't know yet.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Oh no. Sometimes those are worse.
Then, yeah, I'll just go up again, try and get in her face, and try and like put himself between her and Edison for now again. And that'll be his
Okay.
turn. And then this time you just see gauntlets starting to come out and be like, sorry, Vivia.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
She did ask.
Right now.
She did ask. Yeah.
It's like the Hulk Busters coming out now, like, okay.
Okay. So it's Edison's turn. And Edison. He will also attempt to. I guess he'll, since you guys both have her, he will grab some manacles and try to apply them to you. So, I will have him do it at advantage because he's being helped.
Okay.
You get athletics or acrobatics, whatever's better for you.
Me?
Yep.
Okay. A 6.
Okay.
Yes. I'm so happy.
If it wasn't for the advantage die, he would have had a 6. But he got higher, so he does clasp on some manacles onto you.
Okay.
So that is where you are currently.
Does that change my spellcasting ability at all?
Your arms, if it's a somatic casting thing, that is...
Yep.
You're unable to do it right now. So,
Let's see.
it's your turn.
Okay. Most of my spells are somatic, so that was pretty smart.
Not all of them.
Thunderwave is. Let's see. I feel like, yeah, because so is Shillelagh. I feel like all I would have is being able to attack him with my staff then, just looking at what I have prepped. So that's what I'm going to do, because the rest of them are somatic.
Okay.
So I'll just attack him again. Let's see. With my... Since I can't... Oh yeah, I missed. That's a 4
Okay.
to hit.
Yes, you missed at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have any other spells that are... Because Thunderwave is somatic, so... That's got the movement component to it.
I do want to point out something for your character sheet. Your feat, Fey Touched, does allow you... You can also cast these spells using spell slots if you have the appropriate level. And Misty Step is a second level.
I keep forgetting that.
So I just want you to be aware of that.
I totally keep forgetting that. Okay.
You get one for free, and then you can use it to cast it.
I didn't know that. Does that apply to a bunch of them?
There are some that do not say that, but this one does say that. So
Oh, interesting.
Which I've never taken before. Okay, well, you know what? I attacked and I missed, but I still have a bonus action, so I technically could Misty Step out again.
you could.
Yep.
I still have Manacles on, but I could Misty Step away.
Okay.
Like, as a Beacons player, I'm quite familiar with Misty Step.
Yeah, I haven't
we
used
had to use that a
so
lot.
I still, like, sometimes I forget that that's a thing. Thank you for pointing
Yeah, I
that
wasn't
out.
100% sure, but as a player, I was like, I'm not going to point that one out. We'll see.
Well, I still have handcuffs on, so I can only do so much.
Yeah.
I can just play keep away for a couple seconds.
Yes. All right.
I'll just Misty Step to the other side of Edison, like behind him.
All right. So that's another
away from
spell,
everyone.
though. So we're going to roll for that
Yeah.
mishap chance.
Because I have that.
Stop leafing me.
There's another
I love
mishap.
that he saved the tree puns for hers. That was great.
You do get a mishap.
Okay.
She turns into a doll, then all her problems are solved.
Right?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So she Misty Steps
Oh, no.
over there, and suddenly
Yep.
there are 4 of her in that spot.
Oh, no!
Oh, is it mirror image or something?
Wow.
She got mirror
Oh my
image cast on her.
god.
That's horrifying! That's hilarious.
Good lord.
All right.
It's just happening in the schoolyard,
What?
too, right? Like, there's people around.
Oh yeah, people are definitely taking notice of this. But there are now 4 Euphemias, all with manacles,
gosh.
that are in that kind of general area where she Misty stepped to. Bringing us back to you, Winnie.
Yep. Okay. Is there any way I can try and decipher the real Euphemia?
Nope, you just pick
Let's
one
see.
and go for it.
I'm gonna run and tackle one.
Okay. Let me roll to see if it's the duplicate or if it's
Yeah.
the
Which
real
one is it?
Yeah.
So you
do
run
it.
over at one, and you go to tackle it, and you go right through it, as it is a duplicate.
I assume that's my action, like just doing that whole thing with my whole action.
That was an action to try to grapple one. Happened to be a duplicate.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess I don't have much else to use here. Yeah, I guess that's it. Sorry, guys. Tried.
Okay. Eleanor, back to you.
So yeah, I look at this going on and I just kind of turn to everyone. I'm like, I think we're going to need to knock her out. And
Yeah.
I will. Is she far away enough that I can Eldritch Blast her? Or you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll do Toll the Dead
Okay.
Is that a wisdom
on
save?
her. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or if I could do, well, no, just do.
No
it.
mishap.
That is a 10.
Okay.
You fail, right?
Fail.
There you go.
Fail. Have you taken damage yet? You technically did
1 point of damage
from me.
like earlier.
Okay. I gotta roll a little more. I don't remember
Right?
how much.
Yeah.
Yeah, you took a point of damage.
That was like right before. Yeah.
12. Okay. $12.
Nice. Although I don't know why I'm rooting for you. What a confusing place to be in.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just like, we gotta take her out. She's not gonna stop until you're dead, Edison.
This loud bell
Sorry.
rings out
Yeah.
throughout the schoolyard. Dav, it's your turn.
You are sapping my energy. And I'll spark up a electric ball and cast a magic missile at 2nd level. He's gonna aim
2nd level.
for all 3 and her, so all 4 images.
Mm,
Trying to break apart the
Smart.
your image.
nice.
So one of them does hit her.
Yeah.
And
So
the
I
others
roll-
disappear,
There's
I guess.
4 though at 2nd level, right?
Yeah.
So the other one
You just
does
want to
not.
make sure. Yeah. He's
You hit
trying
one
to-
and they got her, but the rest all hit the others. So you roll for the damage on one.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, but all the mirror images are gone.
All your mirror images are gone. But you hit one on
yeah,
her.
yeah, yeah. Okay.
The one that you doubled up on just wasn't the right one.
Well, I thought there's 3 mirror images in her.
Well, when
One's
he
gone
tackled
because when you got
one,
rid
right?
of one.
oh,
yeah,
never mind.
so
Then I'll do
there's
it first level though to
technically-
save the spell.
Yeah,
Sorry, my bad.
there's technically only.
Okay.
I didn't know I didn't know it got rid of the one that she tackled.
Yeah, it targeted one, so it disappeared.
So I'll do first level.
Okay.
To just get rid of them.
And there's no mishap.
I still roll. Still roll for
Yeah,
one, right?
one hits her, so go ahead and roll damage for one.
3 points of pew pew damage. And it just goes back over near her.
Okay. So you approach as well. Just one Euphemia left. It is Edison's turn, and he looks a little cautious at this moment about attacking. But he will go ahead
It's
and
fine.
take a dagger out and then go in for an attack on her.
We'll keep her up.
So that would be an 18 to hit you.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Is he rolling sneak attack? Is he a rogue? That's what I've been wondering.
I guess let's find out, right, Rachel?
I am next to him.
That's
Excellent.
true.
So that will end up being 19 points of damage as he kind of like bops you right
There's the
in the
sneak
face.
attack. This
There
is
it
the
is.
sneak attack.
Yep.
Impressive.
Okay. That will be his turn. Bringing us back to you, Euphemia. He is right in front of you, and he is attacking you now. Oh boy.
So Angie, I think I'm gonna attack him again, just with my staff because I got manacles on.
Okay.
She out of the manacles?
Nope.
Or they
I
come
don't
with
think
them?
you can
Manacles go
misty
with
step
you.
out of manacles.
Yep.
These
No.
monocles.
Same
We
thing happened
did,
in
like-
Northport too.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did like
I
the
was-
thing where
I
it's like
had
if they're
this problem.
attached to something, then you get out of them. But if you
Yeah, they're kind
Right.
of like
I had
your
to escape.
clothing now. So
Yeah,
Okay.
right. I missed because that's a 3 for a 5 to hit.
all right.
So I'm just gonna misty step away again to the other side of him, like
Okay.
behind him again. just bloop back there.
Okay. And there's a mishap on that. So let's see what that's going to
So many
be.
mishaps.
Spell works. Okay. Actually, no. The spell fails. That's exact.
Oh, okay,
one
I tried
says
to
spell
Misty
fails.
Step and nothing happened.
So you go nowhere.
The mist like starts and then it just stops.
Yep. That's essentially what happens. Okay. So back up to you, Winnie. There's only one Euphemia that's there now.
Okay. And is she and how hurt is she looking? Because I know she's taking some damage.
Pretty hurt.
For her.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go over and this sucks. I don't like doing this. But I'm gonna punch her and see and just and literally like I'm so sorry and like
I really like when he's supposed to be the one that does it
She
too.
wants to punch her out.
You have advantage on the roll. She is
Oh.
uber flanked at this point.
Yeah. Okay, I did a 14 and a 15 on the die.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
I assume that hits. Okay. So sorry. No. That is only a 5 damage for that one. Is that?
Okay.
Are you still up?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use my key points to do flurry of blows and be like,
There it is.
You should have-
sorry.
You should have 2 attacks with your attack action too.
There it is.
You have
Oh,
one
I
more.
do.
Yeah, too.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Level
yeah.
5.
I'm gonna. I have the next one. I'm attacking again. I got an 18 on the die for the other attacks. I assume that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that one I did way better on. That one is 8 damage.
Okay.
Still up.
Still up. I'm looking really.
Alright.
I got a lot of my nose is really bleeding, but yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do a flurry of blows and just feel really bad about it the whole time. Okay. That is actually I'm gonna use one of my luck points because that's a 3 on the dice.
Sorry.
That's
I know.
16 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. And that is a sorry, one second. Why am I on my bonus action thing? Okay, that is gonna be a 4 damage or 5 sorry. 5 damage. Sorry. 5 damage. And then
I'm
last
looking
one.
Really rough, but I'm still standing.
You're still standing. That's gonna be a 15 to hit again, I believe.
Okay. Yep.
And that one is a 6 damage.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm down.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay!
And like when he's like crying, he's like, oh, I never quite catch you as you're falling, like, oh.
And then with stuff like hers, it's just she's automatically knocked out. We don't have to like stabilize her.
Yeah, 'cause it's not
right?
lethal, is it? If I'm-
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, you
Right.
just punch,
That's like, dang
punch, and she goes down
I'm so sorry.
and just falls limp. And Edison just kind of looks. Well, that was intense. He reaches in and pulls out like a cigarette pack and just pops one in and lights it up.
You know, us too, Edison. Us too.
Should
Because
we
of-
No.
Yes.
take her somewhere?
Yes.
Can I have one of them?
He offers you one.
Dad's just like, first time.
I don't know if she sees you again what's going to happen. So maybe somewhere with damage might be minimal if she. I can explain everything. I just don't know what would be a good place to take her.
Do you have a place here?
I mean,
I was told you were
Winifred's
staying in one of the
home.
staffing homes.
yes, and the last I'm sure your employer has told you all about us. The last time you talked to her, she blew out all their windows. So I'm a little
I'd
hesitant
prefer if we could.
to take her back.
I'd really prefer if we maybe talk somewhere like just in one of the gardens or something. I know it's not super private, but
Well, you
she
guys
does-
are talking. Ernest comes up to you. Are all of you okay? Let me pull up Ernest
How does he
picture.
look seeing me? How does he look seeing me? Is he like
He notices you as he approaches and just looks shocked. Just, Winifred, you're alive?
I'm alive. No one told him. Yeah. I mean, yes, I am. I have other things to talk to you about. I went to go see you today, but something else happened. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm fine though.
Sir, are you a teacher here? Can we speak in your office? Yes, of course. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Worst
No one
timing
told
for him to
him.
not know alive.
That's a soap opera moment. Like, we're all talking as you feel like,
No,
And he's like,
"What?
hello?
You've been alive this whole
Look
time."
at
I know.
What? Yeah, I am.
You
I've
would have
actually
thought
heard
her parents would have
twins.
told him or something. Aw. That's so
But-
sad.
With that,
I'll carry Euphemia.
with all of this stuff happening, heading over to man, this is gonna be bad. Edison, Ernest, this is gonna be real bad. I already know. I picked 2 E names
Oh,
at the
the
same
names?
time.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You all
So
head to
many
Ernest's
E names.
office. There's too many E names on the
boy.
screen now too.
4 of them.
There's 4 people.
Mhm.
Oh no. You all head to Ernest's office, and we're gonna take a break there and try to let me wrap my head around all these names. I gotta keep straight in this upcoming conversation. So, stick around, as thankfully they were able to subdue Euphemia. Too many names. But stick around. We'll be back
No.
shortly. So we'll be right back. All right, we're back, everybody, and ready to get into our second half. I'm crowded by the E's on both next to me on this picture, and then right over here in these two frames, all the E names. I'm gonna have to try to keep straight. This is gonna be rough. But our party was talking. Euphemia was getting a little nervous about her upcoming talk with Edison, and then look who happened to show up right near that conversation. It's the man himself, Edison, and she was seemingly taken over by some entity, and party had resort to knocking her out to prevent her from killing Edison. So Ernest, when his mentor ran up to speak with them and see what's going on, a commotion, as he has a class that's typically outside, and they're all going back to Ernest's class or his office to speak with Euphemia knocked out, Davs carrying her, and we head over there. We'll pick up there as Ernest looks very concerned, but also very relieved that Winifred is alive.
Mixed emotions.
Edison is like very
Like
much so
I'm
standing back and like smoking a cigarette and just watching everybody and taking it all in, and like staring down at Euphemia a lot and looking like he's just processing the room, with his inner monologue probably going like crazy. And
It's narrating everything in third person.
Old detective
Yes.
music, like the black and white, like he says everything in like black and white and stuff. And he's
Yes.
I told the wife it'd be a quick day, but alas, I think I found the one that tricked me up. And here
what
I
do they call it?
am.
Noir, like noir films. Yeah,
Yeah.
like he's like doing
Yeah.
the whole noir thing.
but
I was gonna say noir, but that's a line.
Ernest seems very happy. Winifred, I thought you had died. I went to your funeral. You're here? You're okay?
Yeah, we have a lot to talk about, but yes, I'm fine. I mean, yeah, I'm fine.
Did somebody revive you? I mean, what happened?
Not exactly. We just have to talk to you about this stuff. Kind of. It's probably best if we go to your office, talk about all of this. There's a lot to say.
We're in my office right now. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were in the. I was walking there now. Okay, yeah.
Winnie, are you still in
Okay.
shock?
Yeah, no. Kind of look to the others and be like, how do I explain this in a way? Like, how do we explain this? Don't know.
Who wants to tackle it?
I'm
Succinctly.
unconscious. I can't.
Yeah.
What do I do?
Succinctly, there seems to be some strange things going on with mishaps in this world. According to our perspective, we never died, and I met you, Ernest, and you, Edison.
And we've
Sorry.
been through
We
this
all had
before.
encounters.
I don't remember you. Who are you? I
Right.
must have met a lot of people. I don't remember you.
No, you haven't met her in this world. This is Eleanor. Basically,
So- Yeah, go ahead.
Can I just
basically,
say it's giving me Lucy from Narnia vibes? When she's
Yeah.
like, it's not in this world, it's somewhere
It's like,
else.
girl-
It's like-
there's like, oh, shut up! Like no one knows what you're talking about. No. So we, we kind of skipped. I think we skipped timelines. I guess because we had there's a big like explosion and there's a big mishap, and we found ourselves here. But we already did all of this, and we already talked to all of you, and we already did things to help the city and all that. And it seems like we kind of got transported to a version of time where we must have died on the road, and we didn't meet any of you or do any of the things that we did before. And I know it's not a good way to describe it. There's really no good way to describe it. I don't know. But it seems to be a mishap that has taken us on a different timeline. And so in that time, you're in the
What?
Investigating it.
I guess, like, in your version of things, we died, and you did. You went to my funeral. We're all buried in the cemetery. I haven't dug anything up, but I assume my body's out there, too. But,
He just sits down in his chair and looks very confused. I mean, I'm glad you're here, but this is
Yeah.
quite strange.
Mm. Yeah.
Edison speaks up. Is your
Yeah.
friend all right? What seemed to happen to her? You mentioned a
That's
head
unrelated to the
curse.
timeline thing.
Yes. So
Should we try and wake her up for this part?
I don't know. I don't think we should until he knows the full extent of what's
Yeah,
happening.
Ernest, do you have I don't know, a chapel on campus?
Well, does anyone have any
Water.
holy water on hand? That's what I'm wondering.
It's more indirect.
I mean, we can see about getting some.
But before Euphemia is awake, she can explain the details herself if she is of the right mind. But we had this conversation. You had a conversation with her when we were alive. Did
This
Desmond
different
tell you?
timeline that you were speaking.
Yes, did Desmond inform you?
I was informed of your situation. Very abnormal.
Yes. So, according to us, you and Euphemia met alone in Winifred's house. And you asked all the questions you wanted to, and as things got a little more heated, the same thing happened, where this thing took over her and she attacked you. Euphemia is a sweet girl that only wants to help people. That wasn't her
should
that
never
was
hurt
attacking you, this
anyone.
was something else. Yes. So that's why we were a bit frantic to take her down, is because she doesn't want this either. She has been anticipating this would happen. And the more research that we put into it over the month that we saw you last, hag curse. That's what we suspect.
We even gave her a coin to contact you with. And
Based on your
everything.
investigation.
Let's see.
Because
Does it need to be, as we're saying this, does it need to be like believing us, or how's he
Roll an insight
gone?
roll.
Yeah.
I will too.
Oh, I didn't do
Nat
well. I got a
20!
4.
24.
Oh, good. I got a 4. Just a regular old 4.
You get the sense that he's just like taking this in and just sort of processing the information. It doesn't look like he doubts you though. The vibe
Sure.
you're getting.
He's just
Kind of.
connecting it, kind of. I know she wanted to talk to you, Edison.
Mm-hmm.
She very much wanted to tell you every detail she could because she wants things to be solved.
Shall we wake her up
but
then?
we're trying to prepare her. I have a spell that could help her not get possessed, but I need holy water and I need time. If you want to risk it and see if she's all right, but if she's not, we might have to knock her out again.
He like gets down close to her and like kind of opens up her eyes, like looking in her eyelids, under her eyelids, and well, I think we handled her quite well. If, in fact, the same thing happens, I say we give her a chance.
All right.
Cure wounds at first level.
Okay. No
Always one of
mishap.
them is like the paddles. where they,
Edison, Ernest is like in his desk chair, just like beep, trying to process everything in the back.
I know.
Yeah, he's a little bit of shock over there, but
Oh my gosh.
you can roll for health to come back. Spell works. And Mike, you got a
Nice.
plus in die too, just so you know.
I saw. Thank you. I was coughing my lungs out, so I appreciate that. Max healing, you'll get 11.
Nice.
Wow.
You awaken lying on the floor of some office when you were outside. The last thing you remember is like that looking over and seeing Edison, and then you're just laying there.
In handcuffs.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of like stroking your hair to be like, Euphemia, you around?
It happened again, didn't it?
Oh, okay, she's back.
So sorry I punched you
You
You-
punched me?
so much.
You kind of look over to
No,
her, and
thank you,
Edison is
thank
just
you.
standing there as well, looking over at you all. Nice to meet you. Quite the introduction.
Well,
Well, I guess for the second
Oh
time.
my.
yeah, here you go.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was worried this would happen.
To be fair, I think this went better than the first time. So
I think it did too.
Did it?
Mm-hmm.
no broken windows.
That's better. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Actually, no thunder waves. I was actually really appreciative of that.
I'm glad. Did I hurt any of you? I'm sorry.
I'm quite alright.
I'll help her sit up.
Thanks.
I don't
So-
have the keys to the manacles, but I don't know.
I can unlock you. He'll come down and unlock your hands. As long as you're feeling yourself.
I think so. Yeah.
He'll unlock the manacles and take them back. So, your friends mentioned a hag curse.
Yes. Yeah, that's what we when you and I met the other time, you mentioned the Watts family,
So you are aware of
and you had found me because the details of that case seemed similar. And at the time, it just seemed similar, and I think it might be a curse.
a curse on you.
I don't know if it's me or
Like,
my mom.
that you did this. Is that what you're saying?
I don't
Did you attack the
No,
Watts
I-
family like you attacked me?
know.
She was
No,
in
I was in Heaven's Reach.
with us.
I think. What day was? I was in Heaven's Reach on. She's like searching her memory really fast. Like on 8/12, I was in Heaven's Reach. I don't know if when the Watts family happened, but I saw it happen in like a vision or a nightmare or something.
Heidi in Heaven's Reach can verify the alibi.
I have spoken to her. Do you seem to have abilities to teleport around, though? Is that limited to being very local?
It's only a short distance.
See. You and I have spoken about this before, you say.
In the other time, or before we were supposed to be dead, the other time.
And did the other me trust you?
I think so. You told me you just wanted to find the truth.
So tell me, what do you think is happening then? After your conversation that you've had and things I've told you.
Someone cursed either my family or me. And that's what happened to Maribel. I think whatever that was is happening again somehow, and that's why the Watts family, why that tragedy happened. But I don't know. I don't know who's cursed, if it's me or...
So the Watts family did have their incident on 8/12 this year. Your family back in 9176 had their incident. Did you learn of the Foster family?
There's another one.
In my research, 9159, there was another family, similar circumstances.
So it's repeating again.
Seemingly so.
Do you think it's started then?
That's the earliest one I have on record that I could find.
Where was the Foster family?
In Rose Pond.
So it didn't start in my family then.
Perhaps not. Do you have any connection to Rose Pond? You or your family?
I don't. Do I remember anything else about Rose Pond with my family? Okay. I've been living in Swamp's Rest for the last 10 years, but not anything with Rose Pond that I know of.
Let's see. Well, you are the only person closely attached to a situation, as you were at the scene of one of them, from what I've heard. Your father, I spoke to him.
Recently, or
This was a
when did
while
you last
ago.
speak to him?
I spoke to him. He was away when it happened. You were the only person who was around that is still of right mind from one of these attacks. So in my mind, you either were involved or you could help me.
Well, I doubt she was around in 9059, right?
9159.
Oh, 90. Shutting up.
But again, no.
I want to help you if what I know can help.
Well, perhaps we can work together.
Okay.
You mentioned coven. Or a hag curse?
That's the closest we've gotten is that I do think there probably are some hags involved. I don't know any hags, but from what I saw.
Well, seems you four are quite capable. And these attacks seem to be centered nearby the swamp, as it's taken place mostly in cities that are near the edges of it. Perhaps that would be a good place to begin searching. Would that be something you would be interested in doing?
She's just gonna look at everyone else.
I guess it depends on the timeline for all of us. We have a few things where I'm a bit urgent, but I'm not opposed to helping. I just don't know what you're thinking.
Are they more urgent than people's lives?
Am I wrong in following that you said they only happened on that same date?
They're not the same date of the year, no.
They're different dates.
Oh, they are. Oh, okay. I don't know
Yeah.
what conversation I'm in, apparently.
There's a lot of dates being thrown around.
But if the pattern continues, it may not be for years. But I don't want to risk that.
There's a point where our other things will take us that direction.
You're hesitant to join me?
I just know I can't do this by myself.
She's held up because of me. She just gave her word to help me with something that is a bit time sensitive. And that's why she's hesitating. I think if that conversation happened, she probably would have asked us to go right away.
I still believe we find this just as urgent, or not just as urgent, but on the urgent list, for sure. We want to help Euphemia.
Well, it needs to stop at some point. This
Mhm.
can't continue. I don't want anybody else to experience what any of us have.
From the documents about you, 4. Well, 3, 4. Kind of looking at you, Eleonora.
For
Oh yeah.
when we
You-
were around, but 3 now, yes.
You are a group of monster hunters.
Monsters come in many forms.
Well, I will be conducting some research in preparation about hags and their capabilities. Perhaps if you feel ready to do so, you could contact me when you are set to go and have dealt with your pressing matter.
Does he seem like annoyed that we're
Yeah, I can't
not
also
like
just see-
gung ho?
Well, is he almost like, is he testing me a little bit, or is like, how serious are you, or is it just
You can give me insight rolls.
business? Okay.
12.
So it's a little hard to read. He's kind of a reserved person. but you get a
Yeah.
general sense that he is a little bit feeling urgent on this. He doesn't like waiting around on it. But
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Okay.
I'll say to Edison, Edison, I don't know how much pull you have within your organization. But if we can somehow partner with the Watchlight to get the matter done with, then we can more quickly address this.
what is the matter that you are speaking of?
Getting my son out of Shadow Rock. Away from the events there. I spoke to Desmond about it a bit, and he was willing to hear me out. Despite the rumors that have been spreading. But that is also a matter of importance, and deaths are occurring there too.
Like we said, monsters come in many forms.
Roll me a persuasion check, Eleanor.
Okay.
I think this whole time Euphemia's just like fidgeting with her sleeve, like watching this conversation unfold.
25.
Oh wow!
Whoa!
Wow.
Holy
And
cow!
thank you for the raid, Grimquests, as well.
Yay.
Thank you so much. Welcome in, raiders. I will tell you this. If this becomes a Watchlight issue, they will take care of it by themselves. They will not partner with you. So, depends on how you want things done. Your way or their way. And
Would you?
removing a child from a home without credible claim to a reason why may not even be a task they would undertake.
That's what I was worried about. Would you worry they wouldn't? Would there be other worries besides that, I guess? Of how they would deal with things?
I do not know the specifics of the situation, but you are a group of monster hunters, are you not? Do you want to take care of this your way? Or the Watchlight Monster Hunter way? They typically do not work with others. The fact that I'm offering to you this opportunity is simply because of how close Euphemia seems to be to the situation. As now I've seen her become possessed by something. Perhaps that connection could be used in a way that could be helpful. You three are there to help keep her in check.
Well, thank you for the insight, Edison. I appreciate it. If that's the case, I would appreciate your silence on the matter for now until I can come up with a plan.
For clarification, Edison, are you saying that a watchlight team would handle this more bureaucratically?
It depends on the situation, but removing a child from a home is no easy thing to do.
I don't know if they would even do it, especially if Alexander, the thing inside Alexander, has talked to anyone in the Watchlight or has affected memories or any of that. It could
The
get
influence, yeah.
messy.
There's a political side to their position as well.
We have other options as well, but we'll have to put them in place.
Yeah. Yes.
We don't mean to speak for Euphemia. Euphemia, I know we want to get this done as soon as possible. We want to help you do it as well.
Well, there could be things we also can learn in the meantime to prepare. Better ways to subdue you, potentially. Is there anyone that she could talk to about... I mean, we heard that Watchlight were the people that could help. With a curse, potentially. I mean, are there ways to help her?
I would have to look into more specifics about what is cursing her and the nature of it. And he just kind of like looks and makes eye contact with you, Euphemia, and says, "How much of a stake do you want to take in this?"
Whatever it takes to end this.
Do you want to handle this, or do you want the Watchlight to handle this?
She kind of like, I think she kind of looks off just for a second. I want to do it. Just dead serious.
Yeah, he just has his eyes like locked into you, like he's just reading you and
Yeah.
studying you. Good. That's what I want to hear. You have a personal stake in this. I find people who are more passionate about what they're doing get things done in a better way. Rather than those who are disconnected.
I don't know anything about curses or how to stop them, but I want it to be over.
And I want to assist you in that. If you would allow me.
Yeah, okay.
Wonderful. He like reaches into his pocket for a moment and then kind of goes to help you stand up.
Oh yeah, I'll reach for it, his hand
Okay.
or whatever if he's ready.
No
I was like,
hand
oh, what is he doing?
He grabs onto your hand, pulls you back up, and then he kind of turns your hand and then drops one of those tokens into your hand
Okay.
for when you're ready. You've dealt with what you need to. For now, I will be researching what I can find, preparing.
There are a few things that I could tell you that might help.
Please do.
I had a nightmare that night. And it was the worst one I've ever had. And so far, 2 out of the 3 things in it have come true.
What were they?
Some figures. There were 2 cloaked figures. And they dragged my mom away. And they had... She's like looking off, kind of into space, trying to like picture it again. They had these long hands. They're blue and green skin. But I couldn't see their faces. And then there was Maribel. And she was coughing and coughing and coughing and bleeding. It felt like forever. She just looked at me. And then there was my dad, and he was hanging from a tree. And I just need to know he's okay, because what if something happened?
There's a moment that you pick up with a look of concern in his eyes as you describe that.
I know what happened to the Watts family, and I need to know he's okay.
I understand.
I don't know if this was in your notes at all, but there was a knife on the counter, and it was clean. But Maribel was... I don't know how that could have happened.
Well, we'll look into these things, see what we can discover.
Did you speak with my mom recently?
I attempted to. I didn't get much.
I haven't seen her since everything.
From what I was told, the treatments are not very effective.
I wonder if fixing this would help her.
We can hope.
If there's any way you can find out if my dad is around.
Again, you see that look of concern on his face that you're picking up on. Like he's holding something back even.
Oh no. Okay. I think she would kind of like seeing it a second time for sure. It would register a little bit. Just kind of like narrow her eyes a little bit. Like, what do you know?
We're to continue to try and get in contact with them.
Oh.
So far, efforts have not worked out.
Okay.
But we will continue to try.
Okay. She doesn't look very comforted by that at all.
He doesn't look good either as he's saying this.
Yeah. Like, that's not good. That's not the news you want to deliver. No.
I think almost everybody in the room, even with their insight, except for Dav,
Yeah.
kind of picks up on
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see Euphemia's face, but yeah, he puts a hand
Yeah.
on her shoulder out of support, but he's not picking up on the undertone.
Thank you for checking.
I'll be waiting your call.
Okay.
He kind of like nods to each of you in like a farewell nod. Thank you for hosting this conversation. Ernest's just sitting back like, what did I just
Like,
watch?
what on earth? So much.
And he'll step out and light up another cigarette as he goes and walks out.
Like he's
I think-
Joe Cool, like the Snoopy one.
Yeah.
Sunglasses.
I feel like the second he leaves the room, Dav, if you have your hand on her shoulder, you would just feel her deflate. Like that was taking every ounce.
Does she like recoil from it at all, or is it like is she allowing it?
I think
just, like,
she
don't know if
just,
he's
she's
doing
not even aware of it. She's like barely there.
You do
He's
see
just comforting
Winnie
you.
too in the corner. There's a little rat in a cage.
I will have like probably noticed during the conversation, tried to like go over to him. Can I like pick him up? Like, does he seem happy to see me? Does he know me? Do
I
not
mean,
know
yeah,
me.
it'd be as normal rat would.
Remember?
I'll
Oh.
rats are actually very affectionate.
There you
So
go.
I will probably pick him up and hang out with him during this intense conversation, just like
Comfort yourself.
mm-hmm. Bella, my friend.
Just imagine her watching with like wide eyes, like holding him like
I
right
know. We're trying
So
to
he
hunt
can
for
see
the
too.
rat.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Gosh.
Well, you got through this conversation. That was good, Euphemia.
And you didn't like change back or anything during it.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, by the way. I'm Ernest. I'm one of the professors here.
Oh yeah.
Hi. Hi.
As you've
to
heard
meet you
before,
again.
we all met before, but yeah, and I'll introduce everybody.
Meet you again. Sorry.
Oh no, you didn't, but the other you did. It's okay.
Okay. Very good.
I'm Eleanor. It's nice to meet you, Ernest.
It's a pleasure.
That is Davriel. That is Euphemia.
Hello, hello.
We beat your test before, in case you wonder if
Oh,
what we're
the
saying is
Oh
true.
yeah.
you know the answer already?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, wow.
It was fun. We had a good time.
Impressive.
Obviously you heard. Thanks for letting us use your office. I appreciate it. It went badly at my parents' house last time, so thanks. And they've been hovering so much since they now know I'm alive, so I just didn't want them to.
Well, I'm sure they're
Be
quite
pretty
relieved
bad.
to have you back.
Mhm.
They were quite devastated by the loss of you.
Yeah. They're really happy though. So that's good. I just also I don't know. I feel. I was actually coming to talk to you. I didn't mean for you to just find out that I was alive. We were going to come see you today, so I'm sorry if it was a bit of a shock. I meant to have it be under better circumstances instead of how it happened.
Yeah, we found out surprising people at their door doesn't always work well when
Yeah.
people don't know you. We had to find the right time.
And you're welcome, of course, to take Philip back with you.
Thank you for taking him. How has he been? He's been okay?
Oh, yes. I mean, he's been wonderful.
Okay. Thank you for taking him. I was surprised by my parents give him away, but I mean, I guess I didn't really like rats, so thank you for taking him, though.
I don't know if they knew what to do with him, so I offered.
Yeah. I guess we did want to talk to you anyway. First of all, I guess I don't really know where to start because I can't remember what we have and haven't discussed, but I guess we had talked with Vari. We'd set up a meeting with her, or you had helped us set up a meeting with her to talk about mishaps. We had a whole mishap thing where we tend to attract them a lot, and I know Vari is studying them. And we talked to her and got one of her devices that she let us use, but obviously in this version of things, we don't have that. I didn't know if maybe you could. I didn't know if she was still doing that in this version of things or what was going on. Oh, I'm gonna look at Eleanor and be like, I don't know how to express. I'm like, I'm not doing a good job.
He keeps trying to do it and then giving up.
I'm just like, oh, I still don't know how to say all this.
Well, we asked Vari to make it for us specifically, so we would have to ask her again or talk to her about that.
Yeah.
Oh, like the
That
suppression orbs that are around campus.
yes, we
It's like
have
a device she made for us that was special.
yes,
Oh, wow.
we have a
that's
mishap of affliction.
Impressive.
It had like discs instead of the orbs. It was cool. Also,
Sounds-
does he seem to be buying this? Is he kind of just going along with it because he likes me, or does he seem to be actually believing kind of what I'm saying?
I mean,
I know I
from
keep asking that.
you feel like he's tracking with you the best he can. Like, it's very confusing, but like he's trying to listen to everything you're saying and
Good old Ernest.
be open to it. He trusts you.
Solid as rock.
You wouldn't lie to him, right?
No, I literally wouldn't. I super wouldn't. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she'd made us special, which was great. It was after we did the test, but I didn't know if maybe we could talk to her again, and see if she could help us again, or if you could set up a meeting with her, if she's still doing the mishap studies.
I mean, I can certainly try to set up a meeting if you'd want.
Yes, please. And I won't miss it. Well, last time we accidentally missed it because it was a whole thing, but we won't miss it this time. We'll be on time and ready.
Well,
A
I
way
might
to
not
do
be
it
a part
better.
of that one.
Okay. Second chances. I'm very confused, but yes.
Uh-huh.
It seems that it sounds like there was a man that tried to steal some of her equipment.
Yeah, there was somebody who did break into the campus to try to steal one.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was caught, and he is currently in jail, I believe.
Was he apprehended for long? Or...
Oh, I think he'll be in there for a little while. I mean, trying to steal from a campus something that valuable? Oh, yeah. Probably gonna go away for a while.
Interesting. Yes, it seems that we knew this individual a bit. We traveled on the road with him.
Oh, you know
and
him?
This
Oh, well.
well,
yeah.
well, we traveled in it was a bit strange. He was following us to Yellowfield a bit. We were traveling around the same route.
We were unaware of any thievery practices
We
that
did
he
not
might have been
know.
involved in.
Is this world or other world you're talking about?
Other, yes,
Other
this one we
world.
knew.
Sounds like he
So-
never got caught the other time.
Oh, so he did steal it? From what you guys remember?
From what we're aware of, yes.
We found out later.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Interesting. So, does that mean your involvement helped him do it?
I don't think so. He was back and forth on the road with us as we were traveling, and we just met him at camp several times.
Why would it be different
but
then?
Exactly.
oh yes, actually,
But again, could be other ripples at play, more than just
we
us.
don't know about.
But quite possibly. If she was focused on making our device all night, that might have been a distraction enough.
Perhaps.
Again, it was not something we were aware of or even condoned. That's what I was trying to explain to Vari. And
But then
failed
Vari
to
thought
do.
that he is associated with Braun now,
I
so
see.
she's quite set against him.
All right. Well, maybe I'll leave out that information to some degree when I try to set this up.
I think I can be able to talk her into a conversation with me. I would hope. I did last time, but
Are you hoping
Please
for
not
all four of
mention
you
Braun.
speaking to her, or no on you? Okay.
We can leave Dab out. I guess.
I'll join in if we're successful the first time. I don't want to make it an uphill battle.
All right. The rest of you, though?
That's fine.
or
Yeah, I
at
think
least
so.
yeah, Davril, you could at least hover around a bit, and if it seems like we're making some ground, you can come in. I think that would be acceptable. And then, because we might need to prove about our mishap, affliction, and all that.
I do like showing off mishaps.
You do like it so much, so
I've turned into a box, a doll. I've lost my smell. It's been a lot.
yes. So that we have a lot of very strange things with mishaps. So that's why we
Lost
wanted to
weight.
make the connection with Vari in the first place, is because even if she can't necessarily make a device for us this time, maybe her expertise would lend some insight.
Oh, wait, no, those got stolen. Never mind.
I really
Whitney.
don't.
Oh, God.
I really don't think that it's necessary to mention that we know wrong.
Well, we
I
might
just
have
think
to
that-
say that he mentioned him already, so we have to explain that. So,
I said we will know him, but not yet.
we traveled on the road with him. If Vari can't see that that's...
Not yeah, more than just an acquaintance. Winnie, last time we were writing down all of our studies on every mishap. I know we lost our original notebooks, but have you been keeping track or tried to reduplicate them since?
I have some, yeah. Not all of them anymore, but some. The big ones, I guess, like the boxes and that kind of thing.
Well,
We might
maybe
want to
you
all
and
put our heads together and come up with a list of everything we
I
remember.
say we
That's
could
all.
combine our notes and offer her further advanced research on the matter. And it's proof that we talked to her
Perhaps.
before.
That would be something that could help draw her in. She is very.
I think so.
We know she wants a dragon egg.
But we don't want to promise that if we're not even
No, I'm just
moving
saying.
in that direction at all.
I just was trying to prove to her that, like, we've met you before, but she's like, oh, you're stalking me?
Trying to get a
Yeah.
dragon egg sounds quite terrifying, but
I know. I do not want to.
But I will again do what I can to try and set up a meeting with her and let you know when it is. And hopefully that works out. Are you just free whenever?
Well, the Watchlight might need to talk to us for a few things. I don't know when that would be. I know we needed to go into town and buy some supplies, and I think we were planning on trying to dig up their bodies at some point to see if it's actually them or not.
All right. So you're going to be around, though. You're not going to go anywhere unexpected.
We'll be in town. Mhm.
Okay. So if I came back maybe tonight to your parents, Winnie, will you be there if I can tell you the meeting time?
Yeah, I should be. Yes.
And if you don't find us there, you can leave a letter at the inn in town.
There are multiple inns,
No.
but
We'll just leave a letter at Winnie's parents if. we're
Yeah,
not
I'll be
there,
back there for sure by some point tonight.
okay.
I'm just saying we weren't there the other night, that's all.
No.
But, well,
Yes, I can
if you
leave.
stayed at the inn. Yeah, that's fine.
I will
We'll know where to
inform
look.
your parents, Winifred, of
Mhm.
the time.
Sorry, just saying. I've been at the house multiple times when it's locked. My apologies.
All right. But yes, it's so good to see you again, Winifred. And again, I will. I can take care of your rat if you need me to. You can take him, whatever you feel like doing.
Is it okay if I leave him here for a little bit? I just want to make sure he's more taken
Absolutely.
care of, I guess. That my
Absolutely.
parents soon. Thank you.
Winifred,
Back
you should tell him what you did just last night. Some of your nobilities. I'm sure he would love to hear it.
My what?
Well, you told me you fell from a ridiculous distance or something, and you used some
yeah.
ability. I don't know.
Oh, yes. In a series of circumstances I didn't predict, I ended up falling from a really high height, and I was able to completely cushion the fall with the abilities that you would kind of start to teach me. So that was
That's
good.
very impressive, Winifred. Good job. That's
Yeah, thank
very
you.
good. You've really come along if you've mastered that already.
Yeah, I'm trying. Do you have I was gonna ask, I mean, and do you have anything else that you can maybe teach me in the meantime, or anything that you have?
Yeah, I'll definitely think over maybe some next steps for you, but the fact that you've done that since the last time I saw you, that's very impressive. Good work.
Thanks. We've been working really hard to try and be better at everything. So thank you.
Oh yes, good job.
Mark,
Winifred has saved our lives on multiple occasions, so she's very sweet.
As I'd expect from her, she is quite talented.
Oh, red and looking around trying. Thank you.
Mark, would this count as a short rest while we're doing all of this? We wanted
At some point, yes. At some point, yes. It will be.
It's not. Okay.
I don't think it's been a full hour yet, but
Eleanor, just an idea. With your memory spell that would help break any of that. I don't think it would specifically work, but if maybe Ernest would be willing, maybe trying something on him to see if merging memories of these timelines might be something. Just an experiment.
I was wondering, with someone, potentially. One of our thoughts, Ernest, is... truly what happened to us. Like, we don't know if time was rewritten, or if memories were rewritten, or what happened. So, I recently learned an ability to cure potential
Afflictions.
memory changes, but I wouldn't want to do it unless they were feeling safe enough for it. It's also very risky, so I feel a little hesitant to do much. I just don't.
Oh, okay. Welcome in, Raiders, by the way, too. Thanks for stopping by. You guys are so kind. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Thank you. But Ernest would say, are you asking to test on me?
Was that what you were asking, Davril?
I mean, that's what I was saying. I mean, he's here, and if you'd have access potentially to it. If you'd want to expend that, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I mean, I'm certainly willing to, if you would like to.
We are more safer here on campus than anywhere else anyway.
We are. You know, Ernest, why don't I think on it? I just want to make sure I know more about this before I
Of course.
take a risk with you, especially with how dear you are to Winnie.
Of course.
What risk are you worried about?
I don't know.
If it breaks everything, it's a risk.
I'm just thinking of broader repercussions. It might not be anything. I don't know. I just need to think about it. I don't feel entirely comfortable experimenting with magic as you do, Davril. I just need to make sure it's a risk worth taking.
Alright.
I don't know that we should even try that until we really know if this is other or not.
That's how we find out.
Well, we'll need to use it regardless
makes
with a lot of
sense.
my own situations. I want to make sure I understand the parameters of what's happening a bit more. I think digging up your bodies might lend some insight as well. Because if it's you in there, then we know it's probably something that has to do with time. If it's not you, then we know that maybe memories are being affected.
I would agree.
The idea of not using magic to test out experiments is like, okay, whatever.
He's like, fine.
He's so put off.
You're chicken.
Boring. I actually think this is very safe compared to sticking your finger into pink magic, but okay. But he's keeping those internal thoughts.
Oh,
Scrambling.
good job, Dav.
Oh.
Tell you
Character
what.
crown.
Maybe if I stop by later tonight, you can test out your spell on me, and I can have an appointment hopefully set up, and we can all do this together. Does that work?
That sounds lovely.
Perfect. Let's plan on that then.
Thank you, Ernest. You were also very supportive when we knew you last time.
Well, I certainly hope so.
So,
You've
appreciate
always
it.
been. Thank you.
When we still knew you as currently you are. Yeah, there we go. Past.
It's quite confusing to me.
It's
I'm sure it is to
very
you as well.
confusing.
The grammar student in me is quite perplexed on the consequences of this.
Oh my, look at the time. I do have a class I probably should be getting to. I'm I don't want to feel like I'm picking any of you out. I just heard the commotion and.
Oh, of course. Please. do what you
I have a
need to.
question
Of course.
really fast before I like leave his office. I guess, is there any like, was it looking at his office or just knowing him in the past? Is there any like item or thing that he would find like value? Because basically, my thought is like when he wants to like find something on the road at some point to like thank him or like bring him like a gift of like that would be like whatever. Is there anything I could see that he would like really want or I don't know use at some point?
So you're looking for like a gift idea?
Yeah, because I know monks like don't have like equipment a lot of the time, and I don't know. I wasn't sure what he would find something of value. What he would value.
Yeah, give me a perception roll.
Yeah. 16.
16.
Mm-hmm.
So he has a lot of books that are lining the shelves. They look like they're kind of old or like old-ish looking books.
Mm-hmm.
That they seem important. He does have a shelf that looks like there is like a bunch of puzzles on them, like
Oh.
with various like difficulties of numbers of pieces.
That's fun. Okay. I'll just note like in my head, because basically my whole thing is like in our travels, I want to see if I can pick up something like cool and valuable and nice that I can like bring back. Because I don't want to like make something dumb. Like I don't want to feel like it was actually of value. So I guess that was my whole thing. Okay, cool. And also books and things. I'll just keep an eye out. But yeah, thank you. Just wanted to do that. Have it written down.
All right, but with that, he'll kind of stand up to kind of help you guys with the door and head out of the office. And again, Winnie, it is so good to see you again. He'll even like kind of
Thank
go in
you,
for like a
thank you.
hug just because he's so happy to see you.
I'll hug him back. Oh, I'll hug him back.
Aw.
And just be like, thank you for everything and always in every version of things being very kind and supportive.
Of course. I always want to see
Even
you
before I was
do your
dead.
best. I know you will.
Thank you. 'Cause some people were like only nice to me when I was dead. So the fact that they were like, he was nice always is very meaningful.
And he looks like he grabs a few things and just kind of waves off as he heads off one direction towards
Yeah.
his next class. And as you guys turn and walk, you walk along the path a little ways and find a little pouch with 10 gold in it because we had 2 raids during that time.
Oh, yay!
2 raids
I'll add
during
it to the
that.
party pot.
So thank you again
Yeah.
for the raids, everybody. Very much appreciated. But what are you guys up to? Or where do you guys want to go?
What time of day is it now? Late
I
afternoon?
mean, it's definitely
Or
in
longer?
the afternoon now because of talks and fighting
Yep.
and lunch and all of that.
I'm fighting.
You guys want to try and
Just a
grab
little-
those
Little
items from
fighting.
the shop before they
Yes.
close?
Yes, I think that's
Yeah.
wise. I need a few more outfits. I can't go with 2. It's driving me insane.
I feel
So,
like you've
Do you have money for that, or
well, if I do what I did back in Northport, they weren't very much money. I'll be wise.
Here, you know what? You could take, like, I got plenty of and you just see, like, shavings from his hand. Oh.
What?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Is that your money?
Yeah.
wait, all
Well,
of
that
it?
was... And he goes for the other bag. Ching, ching. Oh, no, the gold's here. Gold's here.
Oh my god, I was going to lose my mind. I was going to lose my mind.
We can't have that bad of. And every timeline we get our gold taken away from us. That would be terrible.
Wait a minute. And then he goes into his, like, jewelry bag, and he looks, he's like, no! And it's, like, all the, like, copper, like, extra stuff for, like, making things. Is, like,
Oh
We gotta
no!
wire for a spell.
that
Oh,
sucks.
no.
Yeah.
Component?
Yeah, I gotta get alarm copper, too.
All right.
hate
Oh, that
misery.
scares me. Let's buy everything now before anything else happens and we can't get to it.
Yes.
Yes, let's go. Let's go right now.
Okay. So we don't have to
It's so
RP any
amazing.
shopping, but you guys can purchase some stuff, and I can just tell
My
you
favorite
prices if
part,
you
we're
want.
gonna RP all of the shopping.
We are
guys,
gonna
right?
bargain
Also-
everything.
Also, too, really fast, I do want to say I will look for like a puzzle or something just right now because I want to bring something, Ernest, something of value like on our travels. But I do want to get him something now if I have money. So I don't know how much it is though. I see
Sure.
like puzzle things.
So while you're out looking for stuff, let's see. It's a lot of pages that have things of prices on here. You can find a puzzle for 5 silver pieces. That's pretty nice. Looks kind of up his alley.
Okay. Is there anything like really nice, or is it just like the 5? That's the one that's there.
I mean, you
Actually, pretty
could you
nice.
could splurge a little bit and get a gold piece one as well.
Ooh.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the nicer one.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Anything else you guys are looking for?
Charcoal and a roll of copper.
Okay.
Oh, please.
Does that have a component value that you need to get to that?
For the copper, no. For the charcoal, I think it's 25. Is it 20? Oh, just kidding. It's only 10.
Oh.
That's fun.
Okay.
I'll get 20 worth of charcoal and
Charcoal?
stuff.
Okay. So
Just because, it dying quickly.
I mean, the wire isn't consumed with an alarm, right? So it doesn't say that.
No, but did I lose it with the copper mishap, or is that just money copper?
That was just money copper.
Oh, okay. I just thought all my
No,
copper.
It should be copper pieces for money.
Word. Just
Um,
kidding. I'm good.
so just 20 of charcoal is fine. Purchase that.
He's just like sitting there. He's like, I'm never gonna get a bigger spell book.
Anything else you all want to buy?
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I will do 2 potions worth of herbs.
Okay. So that'd be 50 total then.
Yep. And then how much is paper again?
I got you a notebook. Remember?
I know, but I need to write some notes, like some letters. So
A single
stationery.
sheet is 2 silver pieces.
okay, maybe I'll get I don't need like envelopes or anything, right? I can't remember.
Now you can just like fold the paper.
Okay.
And...
I'll do 2 papers.
Okay. 4 silver.
So 4 silver.
Component pouch.
That's it.
And Rachel.
So I have to buy a gem that is worth 300 gold that has like teardrops in it or something.
Okay.
So
I've been collecting them all day with some of the
Yeah.
different stuff.
So as you kind of search around you, there is a little bit of a arcane shop that has some gems in it. And they do have a gem for sale. It's like this dark blue color with these little... They almost look like air pockets, but they're actually like tears frozen within it. And
Ooh, that's fun.
they have like a slightly lighter color to those areas within it.
that's awesome sounding.
You're able to
Yeah,
buy
I'll
that?
pick that up. Do they have holy water there too?
There is some that you could buy there too.
Okay, I'll take one. Just because I have pretty decent persuasion, is there any way I could see if they'll give me a discount on the purchases I'm making? If it seems prevalent, or is this not a bartering system?
In general, they don't like to do bartering for especially first-time customers. So 25 for the holy water as well.
Okay, so you're not gonna have me roll?
No, I'm not.
Okay, fine.
Well, it's worth a try.
Unless you
I
have,
think
unless you put like a trade up offer, I'm probably not going to do bartering stuff like that.
makes
It's just going to be a
sense.
flat price. But if you offer up
That's
something
fair.
else in return, like a trade, maybe I'll be a little more into that. But
sure. Okay.
you're
so
only
that's
purchasing straight crossed.
sure. Okay, that sounds good. And then so that's 325 gold, right?
Yep, 325.
Okay, 325. And then I will then go to a shop that does not have expensive prices for clothing, and again do what I did in Northport, trying to find something like as classy as I can find, but also the cheapest I can, like cheaper, and buying like 2 or 3 extra outfits.
So there are some nice common level outfits for 5 silver pieces each, or 5 silver pieces each, and then there are some fine clothes that'd be 15 gold pieces each.
Wow, no, I'm not gonna get that. I'll get common clothes.
Okay.
Aww.
So Dav walks in behind Eleonora. He has
boy.
the leather armor. Can you try and sell that here or barter it?
You can sell it at a different shop probably, but yeah.
They
Like
want to be
your-
interested here. Okay,
Not at the clothing
Yeah,
shop, but yeah, as a
he'll run over to the armory then.
this is just leather.
Yep.
Okay. They will offer you 6 gold pieces for it.
And I'll put a dagger down as well.
They will offer you 6 gold and 7 silver.
Oh, this says it's 2 gold. Okay. He'll keep the dagger then. He'll sell the leather.
6 gold then.
The resale
And then-
value is not usually as quite as high.
He'll go back over and he'll pick himself just a decent shirt that's new that doesn't have patches on it, and then give the 5 gold left over to Eleanor and just be like, for your outfits.
Oh, oh, that's a nice shirt, by the way.
You
That's
always
very
look at the patches. I figured I'd
Mhm.
move on from that.
I think so. I think people take you a little more seriously.
That's
It's
the
very
other reason
exciting.
why. Yeah. Growth.
But no, you keep it.
Nope.
It's
And he walks away. He just left it at the counter and just walked away.
Okay. I take it. I buy one more thing. I buy like, this is so dorky because I've just gone deep into Victorian fashion. I buy one of those. I made one for her earlier that she didn't have. I buy one of those like Victorian like loungewear like night dress thing where instead of like
Okay.
just like
Dressing
sleeping in,
gown?
yeah, a little dressing
Yeah.
gown because
Yeah.
that was driving me crazy. I didn't have that before.
Not wait to do a combat with her in her nightgown.
Oh yeah, she did. In the monster that almost killed us.
That's so funny.
She was in there. in the
Yeah,
tent.
that's right. Yeah, that one in the woods. That kid.
She was very
that
cross. She got blood on it.
Technically
That's
killed us in
Yes.
the
So
forest.
This is more fine clothing you're trying to buy here?
No, I would still go.
Okay.
Common.
So another 5 silver for that then.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, she does not. He walked away before she explained it, but yeah, she doesn't buy anything ultra fancy.
Splurge yourself. He just yells from outside.
What did he say?
Splurge yourself. I don't think I'll let her leave without getting at least something, a couple gold worth.
Well, I think it's either 5 silver or 15 gold. So
Is there like nothing in between?
I mean, there is some finer clothing that would be like 2 gold. That'd be kind of more travel gear that's nice. Like road attire. That'd be a little
Hmm.
2 gold for that.
Like a nice winter thing because it's getting cold.
Yeah, you could probably get a nice like thing for the road for 2 gold.
Okay, I'll get that.
Okay.
That works.
For
just
Muff.
use traveler's clothes for that.
Yes. Okay.
Winnie,
perfect.
are you going in the store or are you just waiting outside until Eleanor's done?
I went in the store because I wanted to buy a little puzzle, but I'm gonna probably look around and then I'll come back out when I'm done.
Okay.
Are you outside?
Yeah, I was just waiting outside. So if you come out at some point, Euphemia's just gonna like kind of walk up next to you and be like, "Thank you for helping earlier with punching me out."
Oh, I didn't want to do it. I'm so sorry.
Don't feel bad.
So sorry.
I was concerned that no one would. I just didn't want to hurt anybody else. So I'm fine now.
Are you hurt? Do you need healing or anything? I know you can heal yourself, but do you need anything?
I'll be okay.
Okay. Sure. I mean, I knew that maybe you'd rather be punched out than hurt someone. So I took the lesser of the 2 bad things. So you're welcome.
I'm grateful that you did.
I'm glad that we were able to mitigate the damage and not have not scare at us in a way. So everything kind of worked out, I think, mostly.
I hope so. Yeah.
We should maybe yeah. The only times you had that thing happen was when you saw him and in the library, right? Those are the only 2 times.
Nothing that I know of. I didn't attack anyone in the library. I just saw something.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Weird. Because you didn't have anything else happen before then, but I guess if we see you always look different. So I guess if we see you do that, then we'll make sure to. I think Eleanor said she has a spell too, which will help. So, punching will be my last resort, but I will do it if I need to. So you can rest easier with that, hopefully.
Well, just don't be afraid to hesitate. I think. Don't hesitate. I think it will work out okay. If you are just on it, then thank you.
Sure. And I won't ever. Obviously, I can do things that won't be as maybe harmful as spells or swords or things like that. So I think maybe I'm the safest bet. So I'll do it if I have to. It's not fun, and I do get very sad, but I'll do it.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else in the market you guys want to do, or are you gonna head back?
I think so.
I think that's it.
Dab just sees that there's cheaper prices, and he's like, "Oh, I'll take 2 of the gold, and I'll get an overcoat with that as well."
Perfect.
He's like, "I've never had anything this nice."
It's very nice.
Actually, wait, I'm sorry. I will like maybe we'll go back inside for a second. I do want to get a new overcoat or something that's like maybe a little bit more adult. So it makes me feel like it's like black and long. I kind of want to be like, I'm kind of like
I want to be cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know how much it would be though.
So 2 gold if you'd like to have a nice coat.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. And I'll just like thank you, and I'll like run out and I'll pay it and get it. And try not to like be embarrassed when I put it on because I feel weird. And that's all.
What a trendsetter, Eleanor.
Yeah, maybe I wanted some new clothes too. I don't know.
Looks good.
Well, look great. Female, are you going to follow the trend?
Everyone over.
No, because I'm out of money. I spent it all on health potions.
But are you guys gonna head back to the school? Or sorry.
Euphemia, do you want anything? I have extra.
I have a coat. I don't need another coat.
Do you want a fine traveling coat?
Why this works fine.
And a finer one. You like for backups, like when you get cut and you get a stitch it, you just put on a new one. We're all getting new outfits. Do you want one too or not?
No.
Just
like, why would you do that? I have a
He
coat.
goes back in and uses that last gold out of the 5 to get like a nice, if they have one, like just a leather pouch. That's it. Just a pouch to gather things.
You
with
can
it.
get a pouch for 5 silver.
Perfect.
Also,
Gives them the
if,
gold.
if Winnie runs back in, can she find like a pin that has like an animal on it or something? I don't know, something that'll make it like spruce up your current coat. Is there anything in there? So we can deck her out and
Love
make her
our
look
shopping session.
This is turning into the makeover.
How nice are you looking to get this to be?
Max a few gold.
There's some real nice ones for 5 gold. They look real nice.
What do they look like?
They're made out of gold, like real gold, and there's a variety of different animals you could choose from. There's some lower quality ones that would be going for probably about like a gold piece each, but there's a noticeable difference side by
Nice.
side,
Why not?
I guess. So
I'll get the nicer one. Is there a cat one?
look around, you do find a cat.
Ooh, how many gold?
Cute.
5 gold.
Okay. Oof. Let's do it. All right. So we run back out after, and then I'll give the pin to you. Like, you don't have to wear it if you don't want to, but it'll make your other clothes look new. So you already have a coat, but it'll make it look nice and new.
You do have to wear this because it's leather. So
Like holding them both, just looks at both of you like, you didn't have to do that.
we know.
Well, yeah, but you weren't going to, so we did.
High 5, Winnie.
She's like, she looks embarrassed, but she's gonna put them on. Thank you.
We've all
So-
been through a lot. We all deserve something.
Back to
Well,
the school.
do we want to go back to the school, or do we want to dig up some bodies later? I guess we'll wait for flashlight.
What time is it right now? Is it getting dark? It's not getting dark, is
It's
it?
evening. Yeah, we don't
Yeah,
have
it's
to do
evening
it till
time.
then, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't.
Fine.
I'll be like, I
Go back.
don't want to go
We
dig up
probably
bodies
need
in
their
the-
permission. Yeah.
Yes, we'll see what they say tomorrow.
Do I have to ask? Did you go back?
But before
Okay.
we go
We're
back,
going back. We're going back for real this time, Mark. Sorry.
Okay. You go back. Your mother has dinner prepared for you. She mentions how she heard there was a thing that happened on campus. She looked for you, but she didn't find you. You didn't mention you were leaving the campus, and she's a little disappointed about that. You can sense that, but she has dinner ready. And,
Oh. Oops. I thought we were at school. I don't know why. I was thinking grounds is in like the city grounds. I wasn't thinking so. That was an accident, but
but
like, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
she brushes it off a little bit,
Yeah.
but it's a little tinge of like the old memories of your mother coming out.
Yeah, I'm like, sorry.
But after dinner, a little bit later, there's a knock on the door.
I'll go answer it.
Okay.
Scurry.
And you do find Ernest there, who greets you. Oh, good evening, Winifred. And he's got like his arms kind of behind his back as he's talking to you. So I did set up a meeting for you and your friends tomorrow in the afternoon.
Great.
After school hours, so probably about 4:30-ish or so.
Okay.
I didn't mention your friend Davril and
Probably best. Yeah.
the Brahm connection, so
Yep.
it may be contingent upon that, but for now, 4:30 tomorrow.
Okay,
And
all right.
I'm actually glad that I could catch you. I have something for you.
I have something for you too.
Oh.
I'm gonna run over and get the thing, but I'll put it behind my back too and just match him and wait till he gives me mine.
Would you like to go first? Or do you want me to go first?
We'll go first, and I'll give him the puzzle thing. Like, I saw this and I wanted to just thank you because your support today made me realize that I mean, I knew this before, but you supported me even when I wasn't dead, and so thank you, because everyone else kind of only seems to like me because I had died, and that seems kind of bad. So thank you for supporting me, and I feel like I've grown a lot because of you. So thank you, and I'll give it to him.
Oh, and he kind of only takes one arm, but the other arm's still behind his back. Wow, this is very kind. Thank you. I'll look forward to putting this together.
Yeah.
For you, and he brings out, and there's this like chest that he has, this little chest,
Oh.
and he'll
Oh.
take it and hold it with one hand. The puzzle's underneath it, and he lifts up the lid, and inside you see a couple of leather bracers.
Oh. Okay. What are
And,
these?
well, I was hoping that these could maybe help you on your journey, keep you safe. With how much you've progressed, you've clearly been learning a lot. This hopefully will be very helpful to you in your studies.
Yeah.
And help keep you safe.
Can I try them on right now?
Of course. I think like your inner connection needs to, like, the key within you has to connect to it to really use its full potential.
Okay.
But once it's there, it should help keep you a little more safe. Maybe move a little quicker, get out of the way of things, defend you a little more.
I'm gonna try them on and kind of do like a, and then I'm gonna just give him a hug and like say thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'll use them always. I won't ever take them off.
Well, all right. But, but yeah, I hope you stay safe in all future journeys, and if you try to deal with this Hague situation, or if you're heading somewhere else, I want you to be safe.
Thank you. I'll let you know when we're leaving. I'll probably say goodbye to you and Philip as well. So I'll let you know. But thank you. I'll test these out and leave them on and see if they get used to me.
Wonderful. Well, good luck when you're meeting tomorrow, and until I see you again, have a good night. He will turn and go.
And I'll go over and then I'll like, because I actually guys are probably still there. It's like, look what Ernest gave me.
Well, I can't
Are they
see when your
cool?
hands are moving like that, Winifred.
Oh. And I'll show the bracers.
No.
Do they help you?
I don't really know what they do yet. I don't know, but I think I need to leave them on for a minute for them to like get to know me. But
Well, let's find out.
Yeah.
I try and punch her.
Okay. Roll attack roll.
He's doing unarmed.
In the house with Winnie's parents.
Yep.
This is
There's no
perfect.
thunder gauntlets. At the natural 1. 'Cause he's unarmed.
Ew.
Just slap it away.
Wait, should I let you punch me?
No, it's,
Can I like examine them and see what they seems like they do?
They look like bracers for you.
Like I can't like look at them and see what they do.
They just look nice. They look like bracers.
Okay. All right, I'll leave them on. What should I list them as in my inventory?
I'll let you know.
Okay. All right.
So, as time goes on, you do feel like this connection to it growing, and eventually you feel like you have connected to it, and you now have bracers of defense.
Ooh,
Exciting.
fun.
Okay.
So
I don't know if they do, but I'm excited.
these are pretty nice magic item, but they do grant a +2 to your AC.
It is. It's so helpful.
Crazy.
As long as you are not wearing armor or using a shield. You have a +2 to your defense.
I am not doing either of those, so I took my armor off because it was
So
bad.
good.
Okay.
This is
Let's
amazing.
see. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I'm so excited. Tune.
You have to tune to
I
it.
was
but
17
yeah,
AC now.
yes.
That's crazy. I can dodge
First
many
attuned
things.
item in the
Yes.
campaign.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Exciting.
Okay. Thank you, Ernest.
Anything else you guys would like to do before bed?
And the whole night she would just be looking at them and just being like, just that would be it though.
Feeling extra quick
Um,
moving around with them on there.
Yeah.
Pew, pew, pew.
That will
I would
be
ho-
having fun with her and sparring with her.
That's cute. I would want to talk with Winnie at some point before she goes to bed, but because you're sleeping in your room, right?
Yeah, what's the sleeping situation if we're all here?
I probably feel weird with you guys out, so I probably stay with you guys. So I feel like I would just drag my bedroll or whatever, like my bed stuff, to the living room where you guys would be, because I feel weird sleeping in my room.
Or we all sleep in your room, potentially, too.
Oh yeah,
Let's
maybe,
do
I
that.
don't know if
We
we
could
all
do
were
that.
if we were in the living
I mean,
room.
we could
I
do
don't know
own
if it's big enough.
arrangements, you know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Dab in your room and snooping through all your stuff.
He already did. Nothing's different. I already looked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we're all in my room or if we're in the living room. I'm not sure if my room is big enough, but
I guess that's up to Mark.
yeah, Mark, is my room big enough for everybody, or is it?
I mean, you could
living room?
squeeze everybody in if you wanted to. It's
Okay.
a little tighter with 4 people, but you could get everybody in.
Okay, in that case, we do that because I feel like it's more private than the living room.
Yeah. I would want to talk with her when her parents were asleep.
Okay.
So I don't know if they go to bed kind of early or whatever.
They do go to bed a little early.
So, and I don't know. I'm not trying to isolate her from like everybody else, but I also don't want to like necessarily put her on the spot either. So like I might take her aside. If people end up overhearing and wanting to join in, that's okay. But I would just say to her, Winifred, how are you? Well, first of all, thank you for being so sweet today. You are sweet.
You're welcome. I don't know what I did, but thank you, and you're welcome.
She kills me. I love her.
So good all the time.
I am sorry if I was a bit short with you in particular yesterday.
Oh, that's okay. I know now that obviously it was a bad situation, and I didn't mean to make it worse by my situation. So
Yes.
I understand.
I think everyone was just reacting. But I did want to apologize to you personally. How do you feel with your parents acting the way they do?
Weird. I guess that's why I kind of wanted to get Ernest a gift, and kind of coming back and realizing that like I was kind of a nuisance when I was alive, and then all of a sudden it took me dying for them to kind of like see me is weird. Where I feel bad for them. Obviously, I think losing a kid would be hard, even if you didn't really like them very much. But I still think that I don't know. It feels I want to be attentive to their feelings, but it also feels weird and unnatural for them to be so attached to me. So I kind of just want to get out of here as soon as we possibly can, if at all. I know they don't want me to leave, but I think the quicker I'm out of here, then it might be better.
I understand why.
They're acting very weird. You think they're weird. I mean, you don't even know that well. And that's kind of weird, right? Yeah.
Well, first of all, I mean, I saw how they treated you the first round, and I was appalled by it. I mean, that's why I told you all about Arthur, is because it reminded me of them.
Yeah.
His parents, I mean. So, no, I'm on your side on this. But
Yeah.
I also understand why they might be acting so different.
I do too.
I think sometimes when you're separated or from someone that you love, whether it's death or some other form of separation, you tend to realize how much you took for granted and how many regrets you might have.
And that's why I don't want to be unkind to them or chastise them for their, behavior before. I don't want to punish them at all. I think that clearly they already were suffering, at least to some extent, enough. But I also don't really feel comfortable around it either. It's kind of a weird place to be. I don't want to make them feel bad, but I also don't really feel comfortable receiving all of this new affection, which feels weirdly unearned. Not that I don't know if that makes sense, but
I was going to use the exact same word, Winifred, as it doesn't feel earned. But perhaps you could make it so it does feel earned. Did you ever think of that?
How so?
Well, you are in a position currently where they thought you were dead, and Ernest said they were devastated. So they probably had a month to think about all the things they could have done differently. Perhaps if you are able to lovingly and kindly be honest with them about where you're at and where you'd like for things to stand in the future, perhaps this could be a new start.
Honesty. Okay. That's a little different. Not that I lied on purpose. You know what I mean? Like I just never wanted to tell them how I feel because that seems they never really liked it, even when I told them little things about how I feel. So what would you
Yes.
suggest telling them? How would I even go about this?
Well, maybe first you could start by asking them how they handled your loss. Maybe what they thought or what they did. And see what they say. Because maybe they already came to a lot of conclusions that you were hoping they would come to.
When he literally is writing this down, so I'm just writing these things down. Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, so cute.
Okay. Yeah, continue.
So, you never know. Maybe they already came to some conclusions you were hoping on their own. And then, if not, then you can gently tell them, when I was around, I felt like you didn't care. Or whatever it is you felt.
Mm-hmm.
But then you can tell them, I want things to be better now. And this is who I am, and I want you to accept me. Will you accept me?
And what if they don't?
If they don't, then they haven't changed, and really nothing's changed. And you move on.
I guess.
And if they did change, though, then this could be something very healing for everybody involved.
That's true. What if they do change, but they accept me, I guess, but they don't want me to go, or they want me to stay behind? I mean, obviously I can't, but
Well, what do you want, Winifred, out of your life?
I don't want to stay here. I want to go with you guys.
Yes. Do you want to explore? You want to find new things?
I want
That's
to
who
help my
you
friends.
are. You want to help your friends. So if they accept who you are, then I think they would more readily accept you leaving as well.
Okay. I also think they think I'm horribly incompetent, which I have been definitely in the past. But and especially I think it doesn't help that I did die of kind of incompetence on the road. And so I think they may think that I'm still like that. But I guess I don't know how to explain to them that I've grown a lot in the last, since that happened, or didn't happen. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Okay, I'll try it. I think it's definitely worth a try. I don't want to just leave things how they work. So they could only just make it weird when I come back too. If I come back.
I agree. I think now is a pivotal point because they're still so happy that you're here. And that is very clear. So they might be more willing to listen to you than if you ran away and didn't deal with it and hurt them. And
I want to run away and not deal with it. That sounds more, easy, but I don't want to hurt their feelings either. So I think you're right.
This might be something that, even if it turns out poorly, at least you know. And you can move on from that. I mean, if they don't accept you in a reality where you died for a month and then came back, then in what reality will they accept you? And then and you can move on. But
unless there's a reality where I was a complete success in magic, then yeah, probably none then. But that, I don't know if that timeline ever exists, so maybe that's just very different from everything. But yeah, I think you're right. And I like to try it because I think that it feels weird to just leave with things how they are. And they do seem more open, I guess.
Yes. And I think if you really emphasize how much you love them and you want this to work out, perhaps there'll be something.
Okay. All right.
But only if you want to, Winifred. Yeah. I just wanted to talk to you about it because I saw you looking uncomfortable about it. And
no, I was gonna ask for some advice. Well, I didn't feel. I don't know. I feel weird about this because it feels so. Do you know what I mean when I say it doesn't feel real? Where it doesn't feel like our. This doesn't feel like our reality. And so it feels like I can kind of just run and it doesn't really matter because it's not really our reality, but I guess it might be our reality for good, I guess. I don't know.
That's why I have not grieved Japnod or Bra, is because it doesn't feel
Same.
real, and I don't know if it is. But if it is, we may as well take the opportunities now while we can.
That's
We don't
true.
want to regret it later.
Agreed. Okay. Thank you for talking about it. I think I needed a push to. Because my reaction is to just pretend like everything's fine and just move on. But I think it's good to be confronted, even if I don't want to. So thank you.
Yes. You do it with monsters all the time when you get scared and then you run face forward anyway. So view this as
This is
your own brand of a monster.
worse
hunt
somehow.
with your
This is worse than
feelings about
monsters.
parents. It is worse than
Yeah.
monsters.
Okay, I'd rather just fight a
Sure we could
monster,
do
to be honest, but okay, yeah. This feels more scary than that, but I will, I'll do it, definitely. Because I don't want to. Also, I think either way, even if this isn't real, and if a reality changes again, and if I die in this reality and they never see me again, I think either way, this would be good for me to do. Even if we go back to the other one and they still don't like me very much, I could at least start to, you know, set up a system for me where I can feel better and not have to feel so awful around them all the time.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm gonna give Eleanor a hug. She's in a hug mood today. She's gonna give her a hug.
Okay, I'll
Thank
hug
you.
her back. Of
And I will
course.
say, as I'm like, we'll get your son back, by the way. We will do it. I know we can. Ernest gave me these, and like, we're learning so many new things. We can do it. I know we can.
Thank you. All three of you being so ready to jump headlong into it was very touching. So I do appreciate it.
I don't know if we're strong enough at this very time, but we can at least try our best. And I think we are only growing all the time. So I think by the time we get there, we'll be ready.
Definitely. So I'll just settle in. I write to Death again and write as much as I can about what's going on and hope that he might be getting it somehow.
Okay.
I have a thing I wrote out, Mark, you can look at, like, with actual details, but
Okay.
just
Feel free to send
yeah,
it.
trying to give as much as I can.
Yeah, so there's like 2 spots on the bed and 2 on the floor. Anybody else do anything before bed?
Probably just as they're good.
Oh, I was just gonna say, while they're talking, I think I was probably just sitting in the window, like, spinning my locket around and around and around. Just like, I'm not listening at all to what you were talking about. Just 100 other places.
I wasn't really listening either, just kind of overheard a little bit because it relates. But he's been kind of waiting with Chalk, if you're okay with this, Mark, that he's been working on it for a little while, that we've been setting up here. But he's going to hope to finish his Find Familiar spell with everyone here this time. He's just kind of waiting. Okay. And then
Alright.
summon Micah back in owl form.
Let's see.
Because support animal is needed tonight.
It works
Throw it back, he immediately swoops
Without-
in and kills Phil.
without incident.
Yay!
That school
Yay.
stuff is clutch for you
Oh my
guys coming
gosh,
in
let's
clutch.
just live here.
For real.
All the spells
Helps
right now.
so much.
Yeah,
Fly around and
back is back.
land on Euphemia's shoulder.
Aw. I don't even think she acknowledges it. She just sits there. In like she's so far away.
Bring Micah to my shoulder.
Yeah.
But I think for a while he's gonna sit up, even as everyone's going to bed. He's not saying anything, but however long Euphemia's up, looking out and thinking, he's just up, like near. Just be in solidarity. She knows he's done that before. So.
If he's gonna be up for a while, I think at a certain point she kind of just like come back around and pull out the note that her dad had sent her and just hand it to him.
Right. That was the one that was saying to come
From-
to the
yeah.
town, right?
Yeah. It basically was just like, I hope you're well, and there might be work in town. And she'll just like let him look at it for a second and then take it back.
We'll find him.
I just hope he's okay. And it's hard to know, because I know what I saw.
And if he's not, he will survive.
She'll just fold it up and put it back, but I think her hands are shaking.
Micah does a little hoot.
Oh. I
I've been
bet she
there.
would acknowledge him and like tap his little beak or something. But
Nothing will ever replace the loss. But they're never really gone because you hold on to them. They're with you right here. You don't need to look elsewhere.
she'll just nod. And then eventually go to bed.
Anything else anybody's doing?
Dev just smiles to Micah. Monsters come in many forms. I'll poof them away so no random person or thing can happen in the middle of the night.
Like that would happen.
No,
Come
Oh,
on.
true.
Crazy.
Owl nappers!
All right, everyone going to bed?
Yeah.
Okay. So you all find your spots on the floor or in the bed, looking like you're ready to rest. Euphemia, I need a wisdom save from you with disadvantage, please.
Alright,
You can do
I
it.
kind of knew that was coming.
No more
Oh,
five.
well,
No
that's
more five.
one. So,
As slow as you
it
can
is.
get then.
And we're back. Good Euphemia
Clayton's
doesn't
for
roll
you.
wisdom saves very well.
I need everyone else to give me wisdom saving throws.
Yeah, your
Yonks.
inner demon can roll well all the time
She-
against my
Bad
spells.
Euphemia is really good at wisdom
Jeez.
saves.
A wisdom
That's been
saving throw?
narrative almost the entire time. So funny.
12.
18.
12, 18.
Wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw.
10.
What's your total
Oh.
too,
Yeah, I
Ashley? 8.
8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was exhausted yesterday, so
So
everyone else might be.
during the night, Winifred, you sleep soundly.
Ah.
You have those words of encouragement from Ernest in your head, and you just kind of have those nice warm thoughts that you go to bed with, and those nice bracers you have.
No nightmares.
Everything is great.
You know, I'm glad
Mhm.
for her. I really am.
You
She
she
deserved
needed
it,
it.
honestly.
Eleonora, as you sleep, you begin to find yourself wandering the halls of your home in Shadow Rock.
So creepy.
It's very dark, very dim lighting as you go around. Just a few little spots of fusor that are lit up. They don't look like they're as strong or as bright as normal. Lots of like shadows over everything. You begin to wander down the halls. They kind of twist and turn until you find yourself standing before the door of Julian.
Am I reacting in the stream?
Yeah,
Or...
you can react.
Okay. So first of all, question is, with the Fusor being super dim, like, did I ever notice anything different, like, in the house, or is this, like, just, like, weird?
This is weird.
Like, when I was there. Okay, just making sure if it wasn't, like, anything I noticed. Do I know I'm in a dream, or do I think I'm back? Am I lucid dreaming?
You're not quite sure, but it feels weird. Probably feels a little real to you at this point.
Okay.
A little disorienting, but a little real at the same time.
Sure. Okay, well, if I feel it's sort of real, I'll, like, immediately go in. Probably checking on him like normal, you know, or making sure he's sleeping.
You see the room looks very neat and tidy. Bed's made. And you see across the room with his back to you is what looks like Julian, like on his desk. It's like he's drawing or something.
Okay. So, I'll just be like, Julian, darling, what are you drawing? Can I see? And I'll, like, start walking over.
And he just continues to furiously draw, not really even listening to you.
Okay. So I'll, like, go up behind him and kind of lay a hand on his shoulder. Darling, what are you drawing?
He's still looking down and drawing. And as you look, you see what looks like a picture of you. But there's something that's like driven through your chest. And there's just blood everywhere that's coming out of it. Just drawing with this red, like, piece of whatever the colored pencil or something like that. Charcoal, not charcoal, whatever that. Can't think of the word. That's red.
Yeah, it's pastels
Yeah,
or
pastel,
charcoal
yeah.
or colored
Yeah.
pencil
Yeah,
or
yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
Yes. Just red. Lots of red right now.
What does his age look like? Does he look like the picture
Looks
I saw?
about 11.
And then I'll look down again at the picture. Does it look like it's like a dagger, like the stab wound
It
that I
looks
might have
almost
died by? Or does it look different?
bigger than that. It's pretty large, whatever it is.
Can I look and see if there's any other drawings around? Or any other details?
As you scan around, there's just multiple pictures that are placed around all of you getting stabbed through. They all look very similar.
Oh no. Does my hand, like, rest on his shoulder?
Mm-hmm.
I'll, like, kind of, like, squeeze it a little bit and almost try to, like, pull him away, like, Julian.
He stops drawing, turns and looks up at you with these blank eyes, and just opens his mouth and screams, like this blood-curdling scream. Just looking back and just absolutely unleashes this scream.
Ugh. Oh no. Does it sound like he's in pain, or does it sound like...
As the scream continues, just like it continues to ring out, like this longer and longer scream. He's not even taking a breath. Like this absolute horror scream that he's doing.
Okay. Julian. And it's almost like I'm trying to, like, cast spells on him almost that I know. Like, I'm trying to do, like, protection for good from good and evil, or, like, remove curse, or, like, you know. it's like I'm almost trying to like fix the situation. It's all mixed up and muddled in my head of like my plans that I've been trying to do and what I've been trying to prepare for and different things like that.
As you continue to try to do these things, all of a sudden this shadow kind of looms in from the doorway. And you turn to see your brother, Alexander, standing in the doorway. I told you not to come back.
Does it look like he's interacting with me for real?
Yeah, he looks like he's talking to you.
I'm not. What do you mean? I'm not here. What are you talking about?
He outstretches his arm. You rise up into the air. And then he just pushes back as you hear the wall behind you cracking. And suddenly you feel this sharp pain go through your back as you see a piece of the wall sticking out goes through your chest. And your blood starts to drip down from you onto Julian's desk below as he just like looks down at you, or looks up at you. Your head begins to slump as the life feels like it's leaving you, watching your blood pour down. And he looks up and puts his finger into some of the blood and then begins to start drawing his pictures again calmly, with your blood now on the pictures. As your dream ends, feeling like your life snuffed out.
Yeah, I think I would like, but as I'm feeling myself fade, I'd like say Julian's name like in my last like whisper before like trying to jolt something back, you know, but
Right. Yeah, that last look though is just looking at the doorway with your brother's silhouette in the dimly lit hallway, staring at you. Dev!
oh my gosh.
What's my safe word? What's my safe word? What's my safe word?
You begin to dream as well.
You feed me up. No, I'm just kidding.
In your dream, you find yourselves in the slums of Northport. More criminal side. And as you look around, you see wanted posters for Kendra everywhere.
Oof.
You kind of turn down different alleyways, these deserted streets in the dark of night, posters lining the walls. Eventually, you hear what sounds like a crowd of people in one direction. That begins to sort of draw you in.
Like cut up, sort of like walking through the crowd, trying to get visuals.
As you see this large crowd formed, make your way slowly through the crowd, hood up. And you see on this platform, Kendra just like shackled to the ground, like her arms down on her knees, head hanging down.
Guessing someone's standing over her or near her.
There's definitely some people all around her. She's up on this platform that's raised up too. It's kind of high up.
If are we reacting in this one as well, or
Yep,
is it
you
just
can react.
viewing? I think he wouldn't even be thinking. He'd just be running as quick as he can to find stairs or jump up or even just wildly swinging at trying to free her. And
as soon as you step, like you feel like your legs are just getting like pulled into the ground, like they're just sinking
I
in,
hate that feeling.
and
No.
you're trying to go down. It's
Ugh,
almost like you're sticking to it with each step,
too real.
and it's just pulling you down more and more as you start to like sink in up to your ankles all of a sudden trying to get through, and then you're just
Way
falling
too
in
real.
deeper, watching up at this platform as this group around her continues to encircle her.
He's just screaming out Kendra and running after her.
She looks up at you with no fire in her eyes. They're like very dim looking. Even her hair doesn't even really glow at this point.
Like a Charizard or a Charmander when they're like, oh, the sad. Sorry.
She like looks at you with these like incredibly like saddened eyes. And as you sink in deeper trying to get closer, one of the people on the platform pulls a lever and she drops down, and below this platform now you notice that there is a big tank of water that they just instantly close shut on top of her as she just struggles within there, slowly drowning.
Oh. He's just trying to get to her, stuck in whatever dream legs he has, and I think the last thing is he finally gets to it, puts his hand like where hers is, and just goes, I'm sorry.
And she's just is
Sorry.
floating there, unmoving. And the crowd cheers all around her. As you continue to sink down, and eventually you sink down into the concrete and feel yourself being kind of crushed within it as well.
Legitimately had this dream. Not of the scene, but of that. Ugh.
Then we come to you, Euphemia.
Oh boy.
You find yourself walking through some real nasty looking forest. You see very few animals, and those that you do are very sickly and emaciated. Birds with like their feathers almost completely removed. Some crows cawing, but they just look sickly. Lots of corpses as you pass of like deer that have been picked apart and rotting.
Okay.
But eventually you push through and you see a tree.
Okay.
Lone
Is it
tree
just like in a
standing
clearing?
there. Yep.
Just a tree?
See a tree right there. Up ahead.
I'm gonna walk up to it.
You approach it. And you hear suddenly like a sound of something falling through the tree.
Oh no.
And this like tension sound as branches crack. And you see what looks like your father hanging from the tree. And after that, you hear more cracking as you see a woman in a dress and another woman who looks like she is more of a like athletic sort that resembles Winnie. And then a man dressed in more like armor with gauntlets on, all come crashing through the branches of the tree, and they all just start hanging limply from the tree.
There's 3 more total.
There's 4 currently now hanging.
Right. Do I recognize the other woman?
Eleonora.
Not the.
Looks like Eleonora, Winifred,
Okay.
Davril, and your father.
Okay.
All hanging, unmoving.
I think after I see that. If everyone, I want to try and climb the tree and see if I can cut them down. Like, I would be like panic scrambling.
As you draw close to try to get up towards the tree, you start to notice, though, these bodies decaying at an incredibly fast rate.
Okay.
It's within probably just like 5 seconds, turn to skeletons hanging there. The ropes rot and all the bodies come crashing to the ground.
I think I would probably drop to my knees in front of whichever one is the closest and like try and pick up pieces and just be like, no, you know, like trying to put them back.
As you're trying, you begin to hear flapping of wings. You see all these sickly looking crows just flying around and swarming, all cawing more and more, louder and louder as they surround you. And they start to attack you and peck at you. Like you feel their talons scratch at you and their beaks poke at you as they try to they're picking away at you. And you just hear this cackle in the background as you feel yourself getting picked away, like pieces of flesh one by one. One goes for like an eye. It starts to gouge out. Eventually, you just fall to the ground next to these corpses.
I think even as that was happening, I'm still trying to like gather them. Like, I'm just panicking.
But eventually, as you're drawing in the pieces of bone and dust and fragments of clothing, eventually it just becomes too much and you fall limp, feeling the crows pecking at you. And with that, you guys all awaken the next morning with Eleanor, Euphemia, and Dab with 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, sorry, y'all.
Great. Perfect timing for our meeting day with Fari.
It's good.
Perfect,
It's great.
perfect.
Oh, Delmane, that was great.
So yeah, we will pick up with the next day, next session. So thank you so much for watching us tonight, friends, and being a part of this session. I love having nightmares. They're fun. I love having these nightmares.
It's so good.
You were so
Really?
into it, Mark.
So good.
You're getting coal at Christmas there.
You're welcome.
Whole like Christmas.
But we're going to raid somebody after we sign off on our recording, so stick around for that. But thank you so much for watching. We love you guys so much. Join us next week or Tuesday for Literary DMs.
Yes.
YouTube, Sons of Calamity, Zelda game. You can join us there too. Otherwise, next Sunday, no art stream tomorrow. But yeah, we love you all so much.